Hello. Good evening, everyone. Oh, good. TeamSpeak crashed immediately. Oh yeah, I'm in road. Oh, thank God. Well, look who's here. How are you feeling?
Alright, not too bad.
Good. Have you seen
Yes,
a medic?
well, I spoke with a local doctor this morning, and, yes, like Margot said last night, I'm alright to go on, duty. I'll just have to, be careful not to fall off my horse or anything.
Right. Okay. What have you been doing then? Have you been cadetting
Oh,
already?
not yet, no. I telegrammed the tip line, but I'm not sure if there's anyone around yet.
Alright. Well, I'm about. Let me go and, I just need to visit the stable and then, I'm going to go over the files and stuff from last night so that I can make sure it's all shored up correctly.
Of course. Yes,
And
that
then
sounds good.
we'll see if there's any light duty work that we can find for you, cadet. Give me
Sure.
2 minutes. I also haven't got a gun or anything. And the dog is barking at something. But I don't know what. Sorry, the dog. The dog sort of like wakes up for literally the hours that I'm role playing. I assume it's because that's when my like mum's about. Like my mum gets home from work and then spends a couple of hours like being around, so it makes the dog like awake. You know what I mean? It's my assumption. Anyway, it's really annoying because it's the only time that the dog is fucking like going crazy. Like during the entire fucking interaction last night, there was a point where I opened the mic up, and as soon as I clicked the button that opens the mic, the dog was like behind me going. I don't know what the fuck. Oh, I have got a gun. Of course, I had the gun on the horse. And yeah, the dog was going fucking crazy behind me. I didn't know what the fuck it was doing. Yeah, I have no idea. Thanks for that gift sub, whomever has gifted it to to Sully there. I didn't see if there was a horse hitched up over there, so I'll just hitch here. I like hitching here anyway. Man, I wish Glass was around. Wait, low. Alright. Do you want to pop inside?
Sure. Thank you.
Oh. How long have you been in town?
A while?
You haven't seen Glass anywhere?
No.
Hmm. They took my gun off me last night.
Oh, right. Me too. But, Cassidy picked one up for me earlier today.
Oh, you have. They've given you department issued weapons already.
No. It's, he bought it for me.
Oh, right. Okay.
It's just a personal weapon. So, I've decided, if I become a deputy, which I hope I will, I'll buy him something doubly as expensive.
Right. Like what? What's doubly expensive?
I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe a navy. That's a nice gun, right?
From what I understand, yes. It usually tends to be the gun that people take off of people when they're robbing them on the highway and such. So I would assume it's worth a little bit. All right, I'm gonna go over this file real quickly, and then I'll be with you, and
Of course.
I'll see if
Take
we
your
can
time.
find something not too intensive to do, perhaps.
I believe he mentioned questions or something. Something I need to learn. Questions or questioning or something.
All right, yeah.
Right. I'll just gather my thoughts for a few moments.
Okay. Okay. Del Lobos kidnapped Deputy Lucien, Lorde and Cadet Slaughter. Del Lobos stabbed the cadet after breaking a promise. I mean, I don't know if we need this part. I'm just going to go in here and just fuck with this whole thing. Incident Wildflower Speakeasy, Valentine / Cattail Speakeasy. Alright, Lorde was approached by Del Lobos and confronted after an encounter that Lorde and Glass had with him previously. Apparently the two had said some things that Del Lobos was unhappy about and insisted for an apology. Cadet Close Lorde came into the fold and was kidnapped along with Lorde. Lorde proceeds to apologise for what was allegedly said after having them promise that they wouldn't hurt the cadet. They promised, however, after the apology, the Del Lobos proceeded to stab the cadet. Chloe, after a scuffle with the pair in the violent gang. From senior deputy to encountered Del Lobos shortly before this, adding 3 Del Lobos I know on site. There was a woman with them who had never met before, black hair over her eyes. The woman was called Sierra. Do we have Sierra? No. Okay. Might have to make a... Right? So there was Chavo. Marco Luna. Is Esteban the one in the blue? Played by Split? I don't actually know which one is which. I need to speak to Glass. I guess I'll just make a witness statement for myself. I was being hunted by the El Lobos after a perceived slight from a previous encounter. Remind me to add that afterwards. Located myself and we already know who's here. They encountered myself. They located myself and Cadet Slaughter in Valentine. After a tiring back and forth, trying to determine what precise... How the fuck do you spell precisely? God damn it. Ellie. They begin to physically assault Slaughter. I think it's Sanchez, but I'll have to change it. Sanchez and Velasquez. I broke free and tackled Velasquez. We began to fist fight. After it was clear I was about to win, Velasquez was rescued by White Knight. I'll have to figure out the names later on. He struck me from behind and I lost consciousness. When I came to, I was on the back of Velasquez's horse as they transported myself and Cadet Slaughter to Cattail Speakeasy. Further tiring back and forth, after a further tiring back and forth in which they insisted I must learn a lesson, they proceeded to stab the cadet and give me a gift. Five cigars. A gift box containing a hammer covered in blood, flesh and hair with the word pride etched into it. It forced me to apologize for my disrespecting them. You know what? I'm putting that in this because fuck them. For disrespecting them. I agreed on the terms that they release myself and the cadet so that I can seek medical help for her. After the apology, after gave an apology. You know, Velasquez. I don't know if I'm spelling that right. Because it was him, wasn't it? After a further tiring back and forth in which they insisted I must learn a lesson, Velasquez proceeded to stab the cadet and give me a gift. 5 cigars. A gift box containing a hammer covered in blood, flesh and hair with the word pride etched into it. They forced me to apologize for disrespecting them. I agreed on the terms that they release myself and the cadet so that I can seek medical help for her. After I gave an apology, Velasquez stabbed the cadet once more. Once more. They provided a horse for us and let us go. I proceeded to Valentine and contacted medic and law via telegram. That slaughter was seen to by Dr. Margot. We'll make a full recovery just in case people are worried. Alright, let me see. I was being hunted by the Del Lebers after a perceived slight from a previous encounter. They located myself and Cadets Laura and Valentine after a tiring back and forth. What time was this? This was about midnight, wasn't it? Which is 7. Around 7 ET. Is that right? Midnight 7. After tiring back and forth, trying to determine what precisely I'd done to them, they began to physically assault Cadet Slaughter. Sanchez and Velasquez, I broke free and tackled Velasquez and we began to fist fight. After it was clear I was about to win, Velasquez was rescued by a white knight who struck me from behind and lost consciousness. When I came to... It's now a work in progress. When I came to, I was on the back of Velasquez's horse as I transported myself and Cadet Slaughter to Cattail Speakeasy. After a further tiring back and forth in which they insisted I must learn a lesson, Velasquez proceeded to stab the cadet. I think it was in the side, but I can't remember what. Give me a gift. 5 cigars. A gift box containing a hammer covered in blood, flesh and hair with the word pride into it. They forced me to apologize for disrespecting. I agreed on the terms they released myself and the cadets so that I can seek medical help for her. After I gave an apology, Velasquez stabbed the cadet once more. They provided a horse for us. Let's go. I proceeded to Valentine. Okay.
Glass is outside.
Oh, fantastic.
Over egg cracking contests and things like that.
Yes, right. Well, I'll try and keep doing that.
Okay.
Lorde and Chloe's here. Hello, you
Hello.
two.
Good
Evening.
morning. Oh, evening. Good evening.
Well, it's sort of afternoon, I suppose.
Yes. Good afternoon.
we'll get there eventually. How are you
can
doing,
come
class?
up on the porch, Gwen. Yes,
Oh.
fine. Good to see that you're both doing all right.
Yes.
Well, yeah. No thanks to the Del Lobos.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, they managed to find us last night.
Shit.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yes.
Uh,
I got stabbed twice. But well, thankfully the stab wounds are not so deep. So I
Hey,
got
the double
stitched up,
frowns,
and I
baby.
spoke with the medic, and he said that I should be fine to go on duty. I just should be careful should I fall off my horse not to pop any stitches.
Those fuckers.
Yeah. Can I have a quick word with you inside, Glass, and then it won't take too long.
Yeah,
Course.
sure.
Sorry.
Oh, it's alright.
Oh,
I'll be taken off to the city, alright?
yeah.
Sorry if I interrupted your. I don't know if you're on duty or anything. You were trying to spend time
I was
with
on.
Miss Harper.
Yes, we just spent some time there, but we were just finishing up.
All right.
What the fuck happened, Lord?
I'll give you the full account in a moment. I just wanted to clarify who's who amongst this group. Velasquez I can identify. I can also identify a new one that I don't think we have a file on. Sierra. You've met her.
We should have a file on Sierra.
Okay.
Monet mentioned her to me. She's been around as long as Velasquez has.
Okay. The one that wears the blue jacket. Is that one Sanchez?
Yes, Esteban Sanchez, is that right?
Yeah. And the one that wears all white.
Luna?
That one's Luna. All right.
Marco Luna?
Yeah.
I could be wrong. Right. Okay.
Yeah, I think you're right. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I've been calling him the White Knight, and I'll explain why in a minute. But I just wanted to get the names right on this report, and then I'll get that report filed away, and we can. I'll fill you in.
Lord, was on the day that they did that to me in Valentine, there was another man there that wasn't there in our previous interactions with them. I've never seen him before, but he seemed like a part of their gang. I'm not sure who that was. Was he there yesterday when they took you?
There was a chap called Chavo. Del Lobo.
Chavo.
Yeah.
Might have been him then, yeah.
He had a sort of brown poncho on.
Is he annoying like a little fucking hamster?
Yeah, kinda. I mean, they kind of all are. I don't think he had
especially
a
with this
shirt
one.
on underneath the poncho.
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah, I'll
Least
take a look
favorite
at
of them all.
their files.
Okay. Damn, I thought that you and Chloe had clocked off or something. I thought you had left. I didn't know they took you.
Well, we had. This was quite late. It was about 7:00. And yeah, we went off. We sort of spent some time together, and then we came back to Valentine. We ran into some deputies here in Rhodes, and they told us that the Del Lobos were actively looking for me. So we sort of stayed off the beaten path for a while, and then we decided to go back to Valentine so that we could get our heads down. And then, that Chavo appeared out of nowhere. And then the entire situation happened. Give me 60 seconds here and I'll give you the full account.
Sure. Yeah, Ryan told me the same thing. Said that they were looking for you and me still. And then I read the tip and that they were looking for you specifically. So I went from Rhodes back to Valentine and then picked up Hayes, and then we both went to Saint Denis. And that's when I just put my head down. So I guess I avoided them, but I'm not sure whether you had been taken by that point.
Yeah, it was incredibly frustrating. I sort of played the whole thing in an attempt to sort of get the cadet free, acted as though we weren't, very close or anything like that, but they went ahead and harmed her and not me at the end of it all.
I think in situations like that, you're damned if you do and damned if you don't.
Yeah, I mean, I gave them a pretty decent mouthful. Got under their skin quite a lot.
Even with Chloe there.
Well, they were going to do something regardless, weren't they? I figured if I suddenly started grovelling and begging them not to harm her, that's probably going to make them do it, even though they went and did it anyway.
I guess.
I mean, she held her own. There was a point where they were bloody scuffling, and she gave one of them a good crack round the chin at one point.
Good for her.
Yeah, let's get her in here so that not stuck out there. Do you want to pop inside, Chloe?
Oh, right. Yes, please.
Also, if you need to take any rests or anything, let us know and we'll find you a... You could sit on the bed or on the chair or something. If you find yourself getting tired, don't try and push yourself or anything like that.
Right. I'll make sure to do that.
I'm just going to sort of give Glass the account of what happened last night, since he's somewhat involved.
I did sort of try my best during the situation to note what people were wearing as we were riding along. I think last night when I went into the hotel room, I made a note of what I remember.
Yeah, we've got them all
Perfect.
noted down, but that's a really good habit to get into, to be honest. Try and remember anything like that. What they sound like is also another good one, if they have a distinct accent.
Yes, and they called one of them Sierra.
Yes, Sierra was the only one we didn't have named, but I caught that as well. She was the one that gave me the gift, quote unquote gift.
Gift? What do you mean gift?
Hello.
They gave me a hammer with pride etched into it. Mentioned you a few times, along with the word pride. The hammer also had bits of blood and flesh and hair on it. I'm wondering if it's the same one that they struck you with.
Probably is.
Yeah, it's
It's fuckers.
in the evidence file. Afternoon, Keppel. How do you do?
Yeah, afternoon. Well, I'm guessing the fellas that we're looking for yesterday found you then?
Yes, both of us.
Oh, bloody hell, okay.
Yeah, I'm just finishing up this file, and we're gonna have a nice story time. Try and fill Glass in since he's on their most wanted list as well. Even though I don't really know what else they could possibly want from you.
They took a pearlescent double action from me also. It was etched with my telegram number and name.
We
All
can
right.
put that in a file that we have so that
Right.
it gets back to you if we get it.
Yes, please.
Yeah, do you mind doing that? I'm going to update the
Sure.
what's it here.
I'm sorry you two had to go through that.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Honestly, I was more worried about Lorde, if I'm honest. I'm not sure exactly why they decided to do all of this. It sounds like they have very, very fragile egos.
And that's pretty much it, yes. I still don't know either. I asked them repeatedly, but they sort of just said that, I don't know, I guess I said a couple of things that ruffled their feathers. You'd think that a few sort of hardened criminals from all the way out west would have thicker skins, you know.
Alright,
That's
to go
what
back
I
to
would
Valentine,
thought.
apparently shots and fired.
Oh, goodness.
Be
Stay
safe, Keppel, please.
Yeah, will do.
Shit. Okay.
Why isn't this working?
Lord, you wouldn't happen to have the case number on that file?
This one or the previous one
The one that,
from last night?
yes.
Yeah, 23192.
Thank you. Double action, you said, Chloe, yeah.
Yes, it had a pearlescent grip. And, it was etched with Chloe Slaughter 00624.
Thank you.
I do hope they don't try and telegram me. So if they do, I'll just pass it on to the law.
Yes. Santiago ended up telegramming me after he took my gun, so
Quite likely then.
maybe.
Well, I'll pass it on to the law. I'm not going to respond to them, no matter what they say.
What else did they take from you?
I'm not entirely sure. That's the only thing I noticed. Probably took some bullets, but I can't be sure, so let's not put it on there because, well, I don't want to add things to it if it's not what exactly happened, you know.
Yeah. I was going back and forth with Wiley last night as to whether this is an assault with a deadly charge or whether it's attempted murder in the second degree.
It might be worth speaking to the sheriff about it, Sheriff saying, because from what I gathered from the file that was written up about the attack on me and Pointer and Ryan, it seems like he charged it as
No.
one second.
Are there deputies?
Who's this?
I'm not sure.
Yes, hello.
There are deputies.
Can we help you?
I'm flat broke. Does anyone have any extra change?
Sure. How much do you need?
I have exactly $4.50 to my name.
Okay. Well, if you'd let me, I can give you some change.
Ugh. Did not mean to. I might. What? For some reason I can't. Let me try reaching out to you. Maybe that'll do
Sure.
it. There we go. Whoa! Are you sure, mister?
Yes, please take it.
Thanks. Thank you so much. Wow, I've never had this much money before. I'm gonna go put this away.
Yeah. Do we add a robbery charge to this as well?
Sure.
We were also taken out of town. So,
To be honest with you, Lord, I don't think anybody's gonna write you up on it if you just one-to-one match what they did to me on your file.
right.
But instead of it being on a peace officer, you can just add it as a regular charge and add all the extras, abduction, things like
Do
that.
Yeah.
Do you want me to like shine your shoes or something? That was a lot of money.
No, try and just put it to good use, I guess.
Wow. Thanks, mister. What's your name? I gotta remember
I'm
you.
Detective Class. Nice to meet you.
Oh, nice to meet you too. Wait, what day is it? It's Tuesday. That means I'm Tommy. I'm Tommy Thomason.
What does it matter what day it is?
Well, because if you have multiple names, why don't use all of them? So depending on the day, I'll go by my first name, and other days I'll go by by my middle one.
I see.
And today's a Riley, or no, it's Tuesday. Today's a Tommy day.
Uh-huh.
Well,
Tommy, it's lovely to meet you. My name is Chloe.
oh, nice to meet you. Are you a deputy too?
No, I'm not. I'd like to be someday.
Oh, well, good luck.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, be a good deputy. Don't be one of the mean ones and the grumpy ones who. Yeah, be a good one. Be one that yeah, be a good one. Yeah,
I'll try my very best.
I believe in you.
Thank you.
Well, that was a lot of money. Does anyone else want their shoes shined? Like, I feel like I should do something.
Well, it is a Tuesday after all, so maybe you could treat yourself instead.
It is a Tuesday. You're right. Maybe I can actually. Maybe I'll get to have lunch and dinner. You're right, miss. That's a good idea. Thank you.
Of course.
Might be overkill, but I'll let the
Well, I'll stop
sheriffs
bothering
go
you. I
in.
just thought I'd come say hi and yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm annoying. Goodbye. Bye.
It's alright, you're not annoying.
Meet new people every day.
Alright, I've just thrown a bunch of charges on there and then I might go through it with the sheriff later.
Probably for the best.
I suppose anything that ends up throwing the book at them. Not really the end of the world.
No, I don't think we should be going easy on these fuckers.
Alright, let me explain what happened before something else. Along. So yeah, we were out of town, clocked off, you know, just sort of spending time together, and then we came back to Valentine. We were sort of about to get our heads down, and then that Chavo rolled up out of nowhere with just sort of stood there, didn't say a bloody thing, on the back of his horse. Then the rest of them rolled around. At first, they told Chloe to get out of there, which I was very relieved to hear. And then Velasquez said, no, make her come back. So they brought her back over. Then they sort of went, you know, the usual back and forth, the tiring, you know, you've done this, you've done that. I kept asking them what I'd done exactly, and they didn't even seem to know. So I was sort of quite confused as to what I precisely had done. Apparently it was you that disrespected their dead, though, and I hadn't done that. So at least, you know, I didn't get in trouble for that one. But, you know, I called them emotionally unintelligent and uncreative the other night, and I suppose that's enough to go around stabbing people for. They took all the weapons off of us and such. They kept saying they had a gift for me, which I thought was going to be, you know, a similar gift to, unfortunately, what you received. But then they started sort of, I don't know what they were doing to you at first, Chloe. They were sort of like grabbing you, and then she gave them what for. I turned to my right and saw you clock one of them round the chin. I had to sort of
Yes.
had to
Sorry
restrain
about
myself from. No, I was about to cackle laughing. To be honest, it was brilliant.
that. Well, I just you know, I felt, you know, since I was being beaten around the face, I thought, you know, if I don't lift my hands, if I don't do something, then I could be dead.
Bloody right.
Well, yes.
Which one was it that had you at first? Was it Chavo, the guy in the brown poncho with no shirt underneath?
Goodness, I'm not sure.
It was either him or Sanchez. Either way, the two of them ganged up on Chloe. Velasquez jumped in. The two of them started assaulting Chloe, so that was sort of it for me. I broke free, rushed over, tackled Velasquez to the ground. Then he and I started to brawl. And at the moment that I think his white knight, Luna, recognized that I think I was about to win that fight, he grabbed me from behind and I think he struck me or he choked me out or something, but I lost consciousness after that. Almost had him, but yeah, either way. I sort of came to on a horse. I was on the back of Velasquez's horse.
Yes, I asked if I could take you to the medical. They said no, and they took you and put you on the horse. They said they were just starting.
Right, yeah. They rode us out to the speakeasy by Cattail Pond. And, I mean, on the ride over there, I had a nice chat with Velasquez while my head was spinning a little bit. You know, gave him a few choice words. He got very upset with me, obviously. And when we arrived, they continued their tiring conversation about disrespect or, you know, whatever it is that they're upset about, whatever reason they need to do all of this. And they gave me this gift, and they gave me 5 cigars. I don't know what that means. Does that mean something?
Not that I know of.
And yes, this hammer with pride written on it, and they asked how much my pride was worth to me, and they mentioned something about how much your pride was worth to you, Glass. And they sort of, and then they said that it was time to teach me a lesson, and they stabbed Chloe once in the side here. Then they said that I need to beg and, you know, beg for forgiveness and all this. I sort of negotiated. I said that if I do so, then, you know, you have to agree to let me and the cadet leave safely so that I can get her some medical treatment. And they agreed to it, so I did as much of a convincing apology as I could muster. They gave me a horse, but then they stabbed Chloe again, which sort of proves them to be lying dogs that they are. And then we managed to get on a horse and come back to Valentine. So I come away with a sort of bruised cheek here. But the cadet, unfortunately, you had to suffer a lot more. I'm still very, very sorry about it, and I know you're going to scold me for saying so.
It's not your fault. Not one bit. To be honest, I'm not sure if this is right to say, but I quite revelled in the fact when you call them unimaginative and, sensitive, because they really
Right.
are.
Well, they are. I mean, we literally haven't really done anything. Like, I would imagine that they have true enemies. You know, people who have done them much greater harm than, you know, maybe given them a little witty jab, which I think proves them, if anything, to be cowardly. You know, go and deal with your real enemies instead of picking off deputies and waiting till you outnumber them. You know, fighting people 2-on-1. It's embarrassing on their part. It really doesn't sort of send the message that I think they want, you know, that they're to be feared and that they are these very dangerous folk. And, you know, I couldn't be less afraid of people who need to gang up on people or, you know, won't take responsibility for their own actions and won't face, you know, real threats and instead bully and gang up. Pathetic.
Felt like playground antics, but just far, far more violent. But they all seemed like little boys and little girls just crying and walking around and scolding each other and acting as though they were playing adults. But really, you can see that they're quite immature, really.
Yes, I think that's really the problem. I mean, it's literally what Clementine said. They just throw tantrums like toddlers.
Yeah, there's nothing worse than an old infant, I suppose.
Yes, that is quite terrifying. An
Right.
old infant. With a cane, probably.
So that's what happened. I don't know if that sort of put an end to it or not. I don't know if they're still looking for us or if they have more quote unquote lessons. But I shall continue not to be afraid of them.
Yes, they're not worth our fear.
Right.
They're trying to be something they're not. I was telling Gwen that, yeah, I'm not sure whether this is the end, and I don't know whether they have a grudge against us specifically or whether they just have a grudge. Um, I don't know if they mentioned this in it when we were up at O'Crae's or whether they said this to us in Valentine, but from what Esteban was saying, apparently one of theirs got lured into a sheriff's office one time, and a sheriff killed one of theirs in the office. And
I
that's
remember
the
that.
dead that I apparently spoke ill of, even though I didn't know that ever happened, or, well, didn't know who these people were until 5 days ago. So,
Right.
yes.
Yeah, I think they
I'm
just
not
look
sure.
for any reason, you know. They would have found something else if you hadn't said that.
Yes, I believe so.
They seem like the sort of people who would say, I wear blue, you can't wear blue, and I'm going to kill you. You know, that sort of ridiculousness.
Right.
Yes. Well, I'm just glad at least that the deal that they were making with Bolton and Sand has fallen through and that they're actively being hunted now. I just wish the rest of the department really knew that they were all liars and that we shouldn't be negotiating with them or trusting them one bit.
Well,
I
yes.
suppose I can ask Sand if we can put out a bulletin or something. These
Yes, I
guys
think
are
that's
just
fair.
something else.
But
Yeah.
they've sort of lied and wormed their way out of, I think, 3 negotiations now that I've seen. Don't trust them.
No.
I'm going to run up to the parlor house and grab a stew. Would anybody like anything?
I'll take one if you're heading up there.
Yep. Miss Slaughter?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Would you like a stew? I'm going to run up to the parlor house.
Oh, I'm quite alright. I might gather my thoughts one more moment if that's alright.
Yeah, once I'm
course.
back, we can do some
Alright.
actual work, I think.
Yes, please. That sounds good.
Oh, it's sort of just thrown straight into it again. Hi everybody, welcome to the stream. Yeah, there's no table story show tonight. I'm a bit kind of like worn out and I just didn't think I had the brain power to run a D&D session. Like this costs me about 1% brain power. Whereas D&D costs me like 250% of my brain power and I just didn't have the strength. I had to get up really early after last night being up a little bit later than I wanted to, and then getting up early and going and viewing apartments, a couple of apartments in London today. I had to go all the way into London and back again. It's super. The one apartment that I wanted to look at, by the way, I was literally like 15 minutes away from getting to the place, and they called me and was like, yeah, the apartment that you're about to go and view that you've travelled all the way in for, yeah, we just sold it. Okay. It was kind of annoying because it was really the only one I wanted to see. So I went and looked at a couple of other ones, but they weren't that great, really. So then I spoke to a couple of the people at the estate agents and then called a couple of people. And now I've got to go and look at different ones tomorrow. So that means I have to cancel the Walking Dead stream. Pissed. Hey, pissed. So now I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm loving how much moving is costing me, by the way. And the fact that I'm just unable to earn money during this entire process. So I have to push Walking Dead till Thursday, but at least then I think I'm clear. Like I'm really hoping that I can grab one of there's a couple of apartments I'm looking at tomorrow that look quite good. I don't know. Like one of them's kind of fucking crazy. I don't want to say what it is, but I'll tell you if I do move into it. Jesus Christ. But yeah, I think I'll probably do a Wild RP stream tomorrow night maybe, but I think
Thank you.
one of those. How are you
Thanks.
feeling? Are you able to move and ride and such yet? Or are you still on night duty?
I'm gonna see if I can get checked up again tomorrow. Medic Barney told me to give it a couple of days, so we'll see how it goes. I feel fine, just a little dizzy on the horse when I'm riding fast, but should clear up. Still getting nosebleeds.
Not worth risking anything, I don't think.
No, definitely not.
Alright. I assume you're in the same sort of state, Chloe. You've got to take it easy.
Yes, probably take it a bit easy.
Alright. I suppose Glass can do the whatever light duty cadet training there is. Questions and scenarios and such, is that right?
Yes, I just need to
Don't really know
check the file.
how to train cadets.
Neither do I, really. Just gonna go over the checklist here, see if we can get you signed off for senior cadet as quickly as possible.
Sure. How often does that usually take, senior cadet?
Well, it depends, really. I suppose you could technically get to senior cadet in a day if you took a 12-hour shift and you just trained all day. But
Oh, goodness, that doesn't sound healthy.
no, it doesn't. We like to space things out a little bit, let you digest the information.
Mm.
I see here so far, you know how to follow directions. You can lead patrols well. That's good. You know how to breach. You understand how to use a weapon, and you understand our rules of engagement. There's a few here that's left to be looked at. Have you done a bank training?
Yes, I did bank negotiations once, though I would like to do it again if possible.
Yes, that might be a little rigorous for the state that we're in. But I suppose if you've done the training, were you able to operate in all positions as the negotiator and as one of the extras, or?
No, I did negotiations as the negotiator 3 times.
Okay.
I
Well,
didn't
to
have
be
to move
honest,
around much. I just sort of was by the side of the building speaking, so.
yes, well, to be honest, if you've done that 3 times, I mean, that's pretty much the hard part done. Usually, if we have a few more cadets, we'll have people act as second in commands and as extra guns. But really, the main part of the training is being the negotiator. So I'm happy to check that off for you. You did that yesterday with Jones, I guess, and Kessler?
Yes, with Jones.
Okay,
And also with Brady, Cassidy, and Likely.
good. Okay. Not sure why Jones didn't check that off then.
I'm not sure. I think, if possible, I might like to do it another time just for practice, if that's okay. If there's enough capacity to do so. If it's
Yes, we can certainly do that.
yes, I think it would be good just to I think when I did it last yesterday, I saw some things that I could improve on, and would like to practice those things. And yes, do a better job overall.
Yes, well, suppose once you're feeling a bit more spry, we can run through that again and get the practice in. It's always good.
Yes, I don't mind doing that at any point that, as long as it's feasible for both of you. But yes, I'd be quite happy.
Okay. Uh, it seems like the only things you have left are knowing questioning basics, knowing how to search for individuals, and understanding the rope procedure. Suppose we can just start with questioning basics.
Yes, please.
I think we should go for rope training.
Right, yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
We
Maybe
did our
Lorde can
rope
tell you
training,
about our
yeah, our rope training that we did when we were cadets.
Maybe we shouldn't tell her actually.
We'll tell her afterwards.
Right. We'll see how bad she is first, and we can
Right.
determine from there.
Right.
Our rope training was fucking crazy, dude, wasn't it? Do you remember that, chat? It was fucking chaos.
Okay, before I start checking this off, I'm just going to see if there's any files I can read through that might be a little more official for your training. Give me a sec.
Of course.
I'm gonna put a little announcement in the Discord before I forget.
Yep, sorry.
Pursuit training with Mercer. The whole thing. Remember our pursuit training as well. With Mercer.
Yes, was it me who ended up lassoing you, or the other way around? I
think
can't
you
remember.
lassoed me and then I ended up running around for a bloody
Oh
long
yeah,
time.
that's right. Trying to get Mercer and accidentally caught you.
Yeah. I'm surprised they gave us the badge, to be honest, after that. I mean, there was one point where you went over a bloody cliff.
Look, that cliff came out of nowhere. Okay.
Are you trying to get outside? You need us to let you out.
Oh, no, no, no. I was just looking out the window.
Alright.
Although the door is ajar.
Is it? Oh, to my eye it looks
Yes.
alright. All of the doors are jammy. When you get your keys, you have to learn how to deal with all the bloody doors as well as the ghastly paperwork and such.
Doesn't seem like we have an official file on this, Chloe. Mind if I just impromptu see whether you know questioning basics then?
Of course.
Okay. So, let's say somebody's just robbed a bank and their whole gang's left this one person. This fella's been taken out some way and we've brought him back to the office. What kind of questions do you think we should be asking people when we bring them in like this? What kind of information do you think we should be after?
Is this a criminal, to clarify, or is this somebody they've left in the bank, as in a hostage?
This would be a criminal.
All right. Well, I suppose start with the details. You know, what name, who they are, who they've run with, if they're part of a particular gang, why it is maybe that they chose to rob a bank. I think although it's maybe a more detailed answer, I think it's important to get a look at their insight as to why they, do what they do, what motivates them. You know, who else was with them, though they probably won't give up those names, it's still good to ask. I suppose, you would already have to search them, I suppose, to make sure, they haven't got any weapons, any stolen or contraband things. Let's see. I suppose you'd be maybe asking just general questions about the people that they were running with. Make sure as well, I forgot to make sure that they're not injured. If you brought them in and they've been hurt, make sure that they have been checked by the medics and whatnot. Suppose it's sort of hard to imagine without knowing specifics. If it's a specific gang, for example, if it was one of the Del Lobos, well, then I suppose you'd have other names of who to go off of. Was this person here? Was this person leading it? That sort of stuff, just sort of gaining general information. Do you know where the other people are? Though again, they're probably not going to give that information up. I suppose you could think about maybe I guess you don't want to promise anything, especially not if you can't deliver it. That causes more reason for them to retaliate. But it could be, maybe I suppose when you're figuring out charges, what happened, did you do X, Y, Z or whatnot, and then question them on it. Maybe there's some wiggle room. If they haven't done anything extremely bad, if they give up some names or something, they could maybe not be charged as harshly. I'm not sure exactly how that would work or what you do, but maybe some sort of finding some little perk for them that isn't any sort of corruption, of course. There's something within the rules. I mean, of course, you're not going to say, like, well, if you tell me everyone that was there, I'll give you a gold bar or something. That's very, but maybe, well, we can think about how long you'll be spending in there, in jail or whatever.
Right. Yeah, a lot of good answers there. That is something we do. Yes, we do negotiate. Depending on how cooperative people are, we might negotiate some of their time down, and if they can provide us information, we'll also knock off some time. So that's always a good way to get information that you might not know. As you mentioned, sometimes you might be in situations where you don't know the details. You might not have encountered this gang before, so how are you gonna check off names or compare to who you might know already? So yes, negotiation might be the best way forward there.
I suppose, do they know what the plans are, or did they have a plan? Do they know where these people have ridden off to? I mean, if it's just one person, well, where's everybody else? Did they plan to meet at a bridge, or did they plan to go up the mountain, or that sort of thing? And maybe say, we're just looking out for your friends. We're trying to make sure that they don't fall into any further trouble. Of course, if they're, out on the run, as it were, their charges are going to be higher.
And put my precious potatoes in the bank. Anyone have preference on music? Not you, VOD watchers, 3 years from now. The thing with having something on with no lyrics, like classical music like this or something, is that I can play it a bit louder. Things with lyrics in it kind of overwhelms me. No, but I am going to steal them taters. Them some
Lord.
nice taters. Welcome back. Evening. Any trouble in Valentine?
No. And then we went to
Relax.
Strawberry and there was even less trouble.
There are types of questions that you might not want to ask. For example, any forced or leading questions or closed questions that might not go anywhere. So, for example,
Oh my god. No. You spelled my name wrong. Sorry,
I'm sorry. I'm probably typing.
let's talk over here so we don't bother them.
yeah. So, any questions that might have a one-word
Kipple.
response to them, it's usually best to avoid those. The situation is to get the perpetrator to speak on their own volition. So, asking very open-ended questions and just letting them talk. That's usually the best way to go. So, you mentioned a lot of
It's
things there.
nasty.
I noticed that you were catching yourself on some things. You were thinking of things that you might do first as you were working out a situation. Could you just give me a sort of beginning to end
Alright.
procedure as to how you'd end up questioning someone?
Alright. Well, the criminal is apprehended. I would first check that they have been seen by a medic, make sure that they've got no injuries. Maybe ask them, if you eaten, water, whatnot. I would have already taken away their weapons as I bring them into the office, of course, and any contraband. Then might sort of, once they're in the cell, and everything's safe, maybe say, make sure they're comfortable, I suppose, and then say, hello. Well, I've probably already spoken to them at this point, but again, my name
What is
is
this?
Clarice Slaughter. And your name is? And how did you come to be at the
Shiner's
bank
left
today?
these about 15 minutes ago.
What exactly?
Overheard them talking about Van
drove
Horn.
you to
All
do
right,
this?
let's go catch some Shiners.
Who was with
All
you?
right.
You come with, Lord?
Maybe talk
Yes, I
about,
can do.
Okay. Let's head out.
why they were doing it. What their friends were doing. If
Did you
they
mark me
have
down?
names.
I did, yeah. Whoa, shit!
Whoa!
Oh,
Oh, bloody hell, are you alright?
Roach!
Fucking, oh. Roach is a bastard.
Is she all right out there?
Yeah, the horse just went mad. Right, we're going to pop out to see if we can find some shiners.
Right. Okay. Be safe, please.
stay safe.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm happy either way. Outside is fine.
Thieves Landing heading east. Van Horn is their final stop. Do you want to come catch a moonshiner, Slaughter, if you're not busy?
I would, but
Give me a moment. I'm gonna grab a bandage from the
You
dog.
sound like you're busy.
yes, I believe I'm being trained at the moment.
Fantastic, alright.
Sorry about that.
No, that's good. That's a good thing. Don't apologise.
Good luck, you three.
Yeah.
We'll be back in a minute when we don't catch them. So
Oh, we'll catch them. I know
We will
exactly
catch
where
them,
they'll
you're right.
be.
I do actually know roughly where they'll be.
Oh, really? Where?
Yeah. So they've come from Thieves Landing about 15 minutes ago. They're heading in the general direction of Van Horn. They will be stopping at probably, if they're going southwards, which I doubt they're doing, they're probably going through Emerald Ranch,
Classic.
potentially Butcher's Creek, and up to Andersburg, I think.
I think Emerald Ranch is a good shout.
Yes, Emerald Ranch and then that area. So, let's go. Take us to Emerald Ranch, cadet.
All right. 1, 2. Oh, Jesus. Roach. Come on now.
1, 2, oh Jesus Roach, come on now.
1, 2, oh Jesus Roach, come on now.
We're turning around to leave a message at the telegram office.
No, we're not.
Oh,
We
we're
marked
not?
ourselves
Okay.
responding. We're going to Emerald Ranch as fast as possible, please.
Okay. This way then.
When we're responding to active situations, we don't need to send telegrams because we have a system in place to mitigate that.
All right. As soon as we leave town, we'll pick it up.
Heard.
Sounds good.
Let's pick it up. We're going to take this ride.
Picking it up, heading
Taking
right.
this right. You heard about this initiating deputy thing, Lord?
Oh bloody hell! What are they doing to them?
What?
I thought you were saying there was some sort of horrible hazing or something that's happening.
No,
The
no,
hazing.
You should look. You should look at the files. They're just changing some procedures.
Oh right, no, I have no idea. No, what's the
Straight
changes? Straight across.
Yeah.
Oh, are we slowing down?
Nope.
They're just it's honestly it's hard to explain. You better off
Alright.
reading the file, but they're changing how who's responsible whenever it comes to fresh situations, basically.
Oh,
Hold up
okay.
here.
Holding up.
It's just dead ahead.
Yep. All right. So we'll just cut straight through if we can.
Yep. A good rule of thumb is that Emerald is always basically directly north of roads. So if you need to get there fast, you just point.
Doesn't that
yourself
sound like a
north from
cougar?
by your compass, and you will get there.
Thank you.
Alternatively, just listen for the sound of crime. Yeah, you'll end up there eventually.
Or in Van Horn, yeah.
Yeah, one or the other.
Although, I wonder how much crime happens in Van Horn.
Yeah, that's fair. Doubt they excrete on their own doorstep. Speak.
If you memorize what cardinal direction any place is related to anywhere else, you'll find your way around in no time.
Yeah, that's kind of how I do it. Just go by the compass.
And we're made to Emerald.
As for there'll be that's all y'all.
Yeah, at this point I think we just ride around a bit, look for wagons. What do you think, Butcher's Creek?
Well, if they're coming from Thieves Landing, do you think they've even made it this far yet? We were
Well,
on
the
that
tip
tip
said they
pretty
had it
quick.
out 15 minutes ago.
Hmm. Ah, yes. Alright. Yeah, Butcher's Creek. Probably the best bet.
Yeah. It depends a little bit on what route they might have taken. I know there's sometimes they will stop down at down south in Lemoyne, south of Rhodes by Braithwaite, but I don't think if their final destination was Van Horn from there, I don't think that would have been it. I think they would have just gone straight.
Yeah.
So let's head to Butcher's Creek.
I think we
Alright.
are. I think the cadet is having a look where
Right.
it is.
Sorry, I was taking over instinctively. Go ahead, kid.
All right. It should be just east northeast of us. So
Yep.
Correct.
He's learning at a geometric rate.
Well, he is learning geometry, that's for sure.
I don't think I'm smart enough for that.
I don't think that's true.
Yeah, you don't seem not smart to me in the few encounters
Take
we've
this
had.
ride.
What's the area of a rectangle?
Oh, blimey.
Yes, it definitely has area.
It's true.
That's the right
See,
answer.
you got it.
Look at
You
that.
got it.
I quite enjoyed the cadet process, although I was one of the last cadets deputized before they did the old new cadet process
Yeah,
with the senior cadet thing. The senior cadet was just the oldest cadet when I was a cadet, as in the
That
person
was-
who'd been doing it for
The
longest.
senior cadet was a running in joke when I was a
Right.
cadet.
Yeah, same.
Let me hold up and check, because I know
Oh,
it's...
you're good.
Oh,
You're good.
okay. I knew it was a turn, but...
You'll get there either way. So doesn't have to be the fastest way every time.
Yeah, sometimes going the sort of unorthodox ways actually works because you bump into them.
Yep.
And
Just left.
you end up sort of...
I'll let you know if we get too close to
Okay. Van Horn.
the bad place.
hell.
Van Hell.
I wonder what it'll be like if we ever reclaim that place. Bloody hell, Snake.
You mean like rebuild it and...
Yes, and
Because it's
repopulate
fucking
it
well
with-
run down now.
Exactly, yes.
Repopulate it is maybe not a term I would have liked to use.
Well, I
but-
didn't quite finish the sentence. Repopulated with
Left.
less untoward types was where I was going, not just... you know,
Right.
it's
Not-
a
not
sort
just
of
shag.
an open offer to repopulate would be,
Yeah.
yes, quite...
Still not really interested, Lord.
I feel I'm sort of accidentally making a name for myself. On the third accidental proposition, you have permission to give me a good slap across the chops.
Nah. That's alright.
All right. You just continue to take it as a compliment, I suppose.
I will continue to take it as a compliment.
Perhaps in another
There you
life.
go. Take his left.
Heading
Yep.
left.
Feel like we are inching ever closer to Van Hell.
Well, we have taken a very large sort of
A wide
detour
berth.
away from where we were going, and now we're actually going to where we were going. So, you know, it works out. They could have been on this road too. It's hard to know where they came from. So, it's a good thing when it comes to these kind of patrols and whatnot. At the very least, not a bad thing.
Yeah, there's sort of not really a wrong way to do it because we don't know where they are. And
Okay.
sometimes the tips come in and say they're going, north from Thieves Landing, but they take a bizarre route and they end up, ending up in Thieves Landing or something like that. So,
Oh, okay.
they kind of go all over the place. I feel like I've encountered a few elsewhere.
There is a file in our paperwork that lists a lot of their drop-off locations.
Okay.
I've read through that and memorized most of them. So what I tend to do is I look at the tip that says where they come from and where they're going, and I draw a mental line between that location and their destination, and I see what sort of drop-off points are in between, right?
Okay.
Butcher's Creek is one of them. Fucking hell, it's foggy.
Yeah.
That means they.
So I've noticed that the Rangers they'll keep lanterns on their horses, but I don't think I've ever seen a deputy with one.
Have you ever shot at a lantern?
No,
Cadet?
I can't say that I have.
If you shoot a lantern, it explodes violently.
Oh, okie dokie.
We do not carry lanterns on our horses for that reason.
That makes sense.
Yeah, the only time I've had a lantern, Monet set up a checkpoint, and he had us carrying lanterns so that we looked friendly when approaching everybody that we were approaching.
Yeah.
Which was quite a good plan. You know, it sort of does a lot to ease the minds of the average folk, because it's very unlikely someone carrying a lantern is out to harm you in some way because of
Go up
that
this way.
explosive nature of them.
Fair enough.
There's a drop-off spot up by a shack over here.
I can't say that moonshining is something that me or my kin ever saw fit to do. So it is a foreign world to me.
Honestly, it's just in terms of the way we interface with it, it's really just a delivery like any other, right?
Okay.
This is one of the places that they come to drop them off. And we could wait here, but I don't think that's going to be helpful. We certainly don't want to blockade Van Horn, because that's going to get us in deep shit.
Yeah. Maybe we just make our way back to Rhodes and see if we bump into any wagons on the way.
Yeah, let's go through. Let's do that, but go through Annesburg, yeah?
Alright.
All right.
Because I know that sometimes they'll go past Van Horn and up that way. So just for this one, Cadet, if I can give you a tip.
Right.
You see where that fence is over there? Where that ends?
Over there.
Yeah, just go over the hill there.
Okay.
And then hang left. This is how I usually make my way to Andersburg, because I don't want to take the long way through all of Roanoke.
Yeah, I don't really know my way around the sort of northwest side of Roanoke that well. I really must.
Every time I
Familiarize
come out here, I
myself.
get attacked by cougars.
Yeah, there's always that. I was brought up in a city, and I feel like I'm particularly awful at spotting animals.
See, I grew
Starting
up
to
in the
rush me.
countryside, but we don't have any predators in New Zealand, so...
Oh, is that right?
Yep.
Bloody hell, it sounds like a haven. Why would you leave?
Well, my dad wanted to, so... Tagged along, and now it's a little far to just go back, you know?
Yeah.
Takes months.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to do the bloody boat back to Britain anytime soon.
No. At least train across the nation takes just like a week nowadays, so... We got that going for us.
Yeah, trains I don't mind. Quite relaxing. You can sit and read. And sleep.
Black bear over there.
Oh yes, bloody hell.
Yeah, they're cowards.
Tracks.
It's alright. You can just yell at them, they'll take off.
Yeah, but it's cute.
It is. They are adorable.
I'm
Alright,
a bit
let's,
scared of a train hitting him as well, the old chap.
Let's check tips and then head back to rides.
Right. Stick around out here just in case friendly folk from
in-game
Van
comes?
Horn show up. Yeah. Oh, here comes a wagon. Hold on.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, this might be it. Excuse me. Hello. No, that's a local. And even if it wasn't, that wagon doesn't carry any cargo.
Yeah, that's a transport.
Yeah, he didn't want to listen to me at all.
That's not true. That place is filled with orcs. Oh yeah. It's back on the menu.
Yeah, nothing.
All right.
You want to send us a tip, cadet, and we'll head back?
All right.
Evening.
Well, it was until you said that.
I've worked this job 10 months, okay? There's no such fucking thing as jinxing, okay?
Yeah, I know. I don't believe in it either.
It's a tiresome joke at this point.
There are a suspicious amount of times that I say, well, I'm going to clock off and get my head down, that then suddenly everything happens.
Oh yeah, no, that's every time. That one's real.
That one might be real. Oh, that's what happened last night. Myself and the cadet came back to Valentine. And then there were Del Lobos everywhere. Bastards.
Yeah, those fuckers.
They bloody stabbed the cadet twice.
Who does that? A cadet?
Yeah.
Swear.
To teach me a lesson, of all things.
What did you do to them?
I think I called them creatively unintelligent or something at one point.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, I gave them a mouthful, but I don't think it matters. They would have probably done it either way, you know.
Corner.
I do feel terrible about the cadet, though.
Oh yeah. Fucking getting stabbed on a, what, first day as a cadet? Second day?
Yeah, first day.
Crazy.
Hmm. It's that awkward position when there's like 5 or 6 of them and you're alone with one, you know, civilian or something.
Got 2 riders coming up quick.
Yeah. By knowing us, that's 2 dead-end gangers.
You want to go? They're going to be in
No,
Van
no,
Horn
they're
by the
running
time
back to
we...
Van Horn. We scared them out off. It's, God, I think that bearded one is Archie. I think that's his name.
Hmm.
I haven't really interacted with him much apart from the other end of a barrel, you know.
Yeah, I haven't had too many conversations with them, but I've had several encounters with them of the more aggressive nature. Had a couple of
damn it,
chats
I'm
with Eastwick.
Getting ahead just out of fucking habit. Go on.
That's all right.
Yeah, they saw us and they turned tail and ran, so I guess we got that.
Yeah, I mean, they do that almost every single time, and then they come back with bolstered numbers and confidence. Quite,
Taking us right.
I feel like it's almost scripted with them, you know? They sort of react the same way every time.
Like a theatre troupe.
Right.
Howdy.
Lolo, how you going, Zip?
Good, how are you?
You know what? I'm not bad. I'm not bad, Zip. It's been a while.
It has been a while, long time, long time.
Long time, eh? You want to come spend some time in jail?
No, not really. I just, you
No.
know, buried my cousin yesterday.
Bloody hell, sorry to hear it.
Are you?
Well, I am sorry to hear it. Of course I am. Are you kidding me?
Or are those more of your friends?
I believe those are more of your friends. Look, I'm not stupid enough to
Oh.
try and make an arrest here right now. I'm not gonna attempt that. Just wanted to stop and say hello.
Okay, well, I just, you know, wanted to make
And I'm
sure
very-
that you weren't making a pit stop in Van Horn on your way out of Amesburg.
That would be probably an incredibly stupid decision.
You should maybe FOA the entire department with that information, because some people don't seem to get it.
No. We stay out unless we got a very specific business, so don't you
Oh.
worry about that.
Perfect.
I'm very
Well,
sorry for
enjoy
your
your
loss,
day.
Mr. Quill.
I appreciate it.
I hope you have a pleasant day.
You as well, Keppel.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
Take care.
Sorry to hear about your cousin.
Have a good one.
Good
Appreciate it.
evening.
Go on, cadet.
Snake.
It was a little touch and go for a moment.
Nah, I thought it was going to be fine.
Okay.
I was a little worried when all the riders showed up. I will be
That's
honest.
what I mean, yeah.
Yeah, but Quill, he's unpredictable, but he makes it very clear, I think, what his intentions are from the start, usually.
Right.
And I think that as long as we make our intentions clear, we'll be okay.
Right.
It's like,
Right.
let's go right. Oh, this is not far off from where I was stabbed in the back by Alice Fuller.
Ryder.
Bloody hell.
Howdy.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, the back is awful. I got shot in the back a few weeks back, and it. I mean, aside from the fact that it was just generally awful, I had to sleep on my front, and I
I know, it's the worst.
I just can't. So I feel like it slowed my recovery significantly because I just couldn't get enough rest.
Yeah, I was really sad to not be able to get in my morning run.
Yes, you start to feel very sluggish, and even sitting is uncomfortable, so you just sort of hate every waking
Right.
moment.
Yeah, and I had a collapsed lung, so it
Oh, bloody hell.
wasn't the greatest.
I had internal bleeding. I don't know if that is...
Ooh, are we competing now?
yeah. Comparing. Apparently, if it was a centimetre over, it would have hit my spinal column, which could have been
Bloody hell, okay.
really bad.
Trying to tighten this up a bit.
Not a fan either way. Have you been involved in any engagements, Hayes?
I got shot at yesterday.
Oh, bloody hell, are you alright?
Oh yeah, just clipped my shoulder. Rider, wagon. Oh, jeez.
Fucking. So is Zip part of the dead end gang now?
Yeah, apparently. He's
That
been with
doesn't
them.
feel right. That feels strange to me.
Yeah, he's at least riding with them for the time being. I think that's the second or third time I've seen him with them.
Yeah, I've seen him about with them too, and he's kidnapped. When he kidnapped Deputy Six, he took him to Van Horn, right? So.
Right. Yeah, I don't really know anyone aside from Zip from the Quill gang. Are they still around? What happened there? There's some issue.
I don't. I only really know Isaac.
Hi, Keeper. Yeah, we spent some time with Chloe earlier on, but she's sort of injured and doing cadet training with Glass, so I sort of joined these two.
I mainly know them because they've robbed me
Little bit.
before.
Well, I'm dead.
Yeah, the only real interaction I had, I think you were there. Was it you and I am Wild with the banana bread situation?
Banana bread. Yes,
At,
yes, it
Northley.
was.
Yeah.
I forgot that. You
Yeah,
have to
yeah.
bring banana bread for Zip. and He'll
Right.
do whatever. Fuck.
It is right here. All right, we're gonna head right.
You got banana bread on you still, cadet?
I do not. I ate it.
Fuck. I need to get a stock of banana bread for Zip.
Yeah.
It was some comfort food after I got shot, and Fletcher gave me a jam tart.
Oh, good on you.
Bloody hell, where did you get jam tarts?
Fletcher.
Fletcher has sent me a list of every recipe that he knows. So I can tell you how to make jam, what was it, jam tarts?
Jam tart. Yep.
Yeah, jam tarts if you ever want it.
I'm a terrible baker, but I suppose I could take the recipe and find someone to bake for me, perhaps.
Yeah, I'm not a baker myself.
Yeah.
I don't even know how to make coffee, so I can roll my own cigarettes and I can cook a steak.
Coffee, you just need ground coffee, a coffee pot, some water, and put that on a fire.
That's too much work.
Yeah, that's why I buy
Alright.
pre-made coffee too. Actually, that's why I have a coffee subscription.
On earth is a coffee subscription? Somebody
There's a
delivers you
lady
some.
in Valentine who runs a coffee business, and I paid her money for her to come deliver coffee to me whenever she sees me around.
Phyllis.
Yeah,
Slowing up for town.
flying up for town.
Oh yeah, last night was crazy. There's a couple of links in the meta channel, yeah. Yeah, shit popped off. Oh, that was electric. That kid.
You're only getting fed again if you...
Yeah, I mean, he did kick us both in one go.
It's solid kick too.
Oh, Northwest gang shot up the office in Valentine.
Oh, blimey.
You have an interesting formatting to your tips, Cadet.
If there's a way y'all do them standard, I can adjust.
We do have a different standard, but I don't necessarily think that this is worse. You know? We usually just write number plus other number, and the second number being the number of cadets.
Oh.
So Pointer here wrote a tip saying he's going from Strawberry to Valentine. The entire title of that is 1 SB to VA.
Okay.
Short and sweet.
Yeah, that tends to be how I do it. So
Yeah,
you would
same.
put 2 plus 1, you know, RH to AD or something like that.
Okay.
I even get them to Telegram those little special characters, greater than sign, and
Yes, I
use that as an arrow.
I tend to use those as well. I just think it's fun to use a little arrow.
I know.
We like to have fun here in the department. really go mad.
I don't think anyone could have said that in a worse way. That is a very uniquely Lorde way to put that. Right, shall we go support our sheriff and under sheriff in Valentine?
Yeah. Get over there.
That was about 20 minutes ago, so I don't think they're doing anything about it right now, but... There's nothing... That is, I think, one of the most important things to learn, in my opinion, is you'll see some deputies that just sort of stand around on the porch. God, I hate that I say that now. You'll see some deputies that stand around on the deck, and they will just stand there and read their paperwork all day long. And that's fine, you know, if that's how they want to work, that's well and good, but I don't think you're going to catch as many people and see as much as you will if you're on the road. That's a personal tip from Kipple to you.
That's true. I tend to find the only reason to stick around in offices, if you're some of the detectives do a lot of paperwork,
Yeah.
and they're usually working on a lot of dossiers and stuff, and sometimes you'll find that there are sort of times when there's quite a few people that are clocked in and we're all spread out, so it's quite evenly spread, so it just sort of makes sense to try and remain that way. But yeah, you're gonna find
there's a lot of people. But even then, I would say, you know, if you're not working on some big paperwork like a detective might be, right? At least walk around town and you know, talk to the people.
Yeah.
Show yourself around.
You're certainly not going to run into anybody on the porch. Every now and then they'll come up and you'll get lucky or something will happen. You recognize those?
Not at all. No idea.
No. But yes, if you're interested in just sort of getting out there and catching folks, then you really do want to sort of roam around and patrol.
Right.
I tend to go on a little triangle patrol quite often if I'm by myself or there's only one or two of us. Just set 3 destinations and go.
Okay.
If there's nothing better going on.
Well, you know,
My
Very rarely do you not run into something at least.
my downtime hours patrols, you know, those hours when there's not a lot going on, I usually just pick a faraway destination and make my way there the most complicated way I can.
Right.
And just stop by every little house on the way and have a look inside and see if anything's going on, any sign of activity.
Yeah, I tend to do stuff like that, or I'll sort of make a route of the ranches and check in with the ranch folk. You know, kind of just pick a few ranches and head over to like
Right.
Pronghorn and see how they're doing and check in with them so they know that, you know, we're out here still.
be
They haven't
careful
been
up by
forgotten.
Pronghorn. The wolves up there, I think they got rabies or something like that.
That's right, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm... I
Yes.
I telegrammed the medics about the vaccine, but apparently that they don't have any in state, and it's going to be very hard for them to get it out here.
Oh,
The storage
geez.
requirements, so...
Well, unfortunately, the people of those ranches are still people that we are bound to dutifully. So, rabies or
Yep.
not.
Right.
I think they sometimes think we sort of forget about them. I don't think that's
Keep left.
riders on tracks.
Rider scene.
Lolo. No idea who that is.
No. Kind
But-
of look like medics.
Yeah, I guess. If he, I don't know. Do some people look like medics?
They do to me, yes. I don't know how to describe it really.
We really need to get some sort of medic uniform in the state or something.
I find medics usually sort of smart casual, but they tend to have a little more colour than perhaps we do. Obviously not yourself, but
Yeah, I
the
was
rest of
gonna
us
say,
boring-
speak for your fucking self.
the rest of us boring folk who we tend to stick to earth tones and blacks and whites, whereas
Yeah,
Taking her out.
medics usually have a
Alright.
splash of blue or red or something.
I don't know
yeah,
what
because
you're talking
medics
about.
have a
I think-
sense of
I think
fucking
my-
fashion.
I think my red plaid underneath this brown jacket screams class. Taking a left.
I
Absolutely.
think that red plaid is fine. I think that jacket is the most
Handsome thing you've ever seen. Don't you let any other words come out your
let me
mouth.
see here. It's a good jacket. It's a good jacket.
You're
Don't get me
right.
wrong. But it's not very unique, is it?
Who needs to be unique?
I do.
Fair enough. But it fits you. Unique fits you, and standard fits me.
No, fair enough, I guess. Look, I'm just trying to get the department to dress just like a little bit better. If I can get some color in there, I'll be so much happier.
I'll tell you what. I will get a white shirt with a brown vest and a tie.
Oh
I don't think that's much better really. I think she's still going to.
God.
I'm wearing literally
Disgusting.
black and white, but that's because when I was a cadet, everyone was telling me to wear all black, and then someone else was telling me to wear all white. So I just went, oh, bugger
You've
it,
got
I'll split it.
You've got a distinct outfit though, Lord.
Right.
Anyone can see who you are from a mile away, and that's really the start of why I started wearing all green. So.
Right.
Okay, taking after Pointer who wears that red vest everywhere.
Yeah.
Hear me out. When/if I ever decide I need to go undercover to deal with some sort of gang, they won't identify me right off the bat. We're gonna slow the count.
Who the fuck are they?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was Chompy at first. I can't tell. They currently wanted 10 ton.
I don't know. I'm guessing yes, usually.
Yeah.
Well, they robbed a bank about a week ago, and I don't think they've been
yes,
arrested since.
I mean, it probably wasn't him. I just don't really know who else that could be. Kind of similar. I don't know why they would just be standing brazenly out there if they are wanted. And again, they're not that
It's a show
smart,
of power. They're
really,
trying to
are
take
they?
Valentine.
I'll speak of the red vest, and there it is.
Yep.
Yep. Hello, Mr. Fowler.
Tip I just got from Raccoon.
Days.
1,000 days, yeah, fuck them.
Bax has only wanted for 50. In fact, she just wanted for that, what just happened.
Fuck them.
581 for wager. Kelly Jackson, 1,291 for Kelly Jackson if he was there. I don't know if he was or not, but yeah. Okay, so they're up there.
All they're about, so let's go and fucking get them.
All right.
I'll probably just let somebody else take the reins on it, but I'm willing to fucking shoot at them. It shot at me.
Right. Who was it?
This is
Northwest
Northwest
gang.
gang, right?
Northwest.
Yeah.
Right.
Northwest fuckheads.
Where did Vargas go? Oh, he's
Right.
damn sure.
Yeah.
Okay, let's pick it up, get towards Strawberry. We'll go send a tip in.
They've just been seen fleeing across towards Strawberry Way.
Okay.
So, yeah, I just came up and shot up the office and made me stand there with bullets flying past my head and said it was all to do with Cameron or something.
Bloody hell.
Bloody hell, okay.
Lord, are you
Who's
good?
back there?
Yes, sir. I'm all right.
I read the file.
Yeah.
Sorry you got brought into that mess. Unfortunately, I believe it might have only been a matter of time. But
All right.
All right.
I had a peek at your charges. I know I
Yeah,
pulled
not
back
bad,
the
thank you,
charges on
Yeah,
Glass's
not
file,
bad, not bad.
but your charges look fine.
Okay. Yes, I was going to
Being
sort of.
able to check off
I
people's
just
training.
threw
yeah.
some on there, and then I was
That's
going to
good.
bring it to Sheriff later on. Speak to one of you guys about
Fucking hell, sir. What's your...
clearing it up.
Yeah, I mean, look, I wasn't there, so if you've got an argument that you feel it might be more, then I'm willing to hear it. But from what I've seen of your charges and what I could see, it reads okay.
Yeah.
I think it'd be different if you might have been maimed in some way.
Yeah, I think the only thing I wasn't too sure about was whether it was attempt in the second degree with the cadet. But it was a sort of calculated move. That I don't think they were trying to kill her. They were just trying to send a message, which, you know, it's kind of ridiculous to say over stabbing someone twice, but...
Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
1, 2, 2, 1.
Okay.
2, 2, 1.
1, 2, 2, 1.
How's Slaughter doing? Are they okay?
Yes, she's fine. She's doing some training with Glass. She did quite
About
well.
like a mental state from being stabbed.
Yeah,
Seems okay.
yeah. She seems to be recovering well. She did quite well
Good to
last
hear.
night. I mean, she clocked one of them in the mouth when they were pushing her about.
Good on her.
Yeah, so it was quite a good show from her, I'd say.
We don't see anything in Strawberry. We're going to quickly make towards Blackwater. If nothing there, we'll head down towards Armadillo. Might as well make a patrol out of this.
Heard.
Didn't really understand from back here.
Yeah, I can't hear him.
We don't see them in Strawberry. We're gonna go back to Blackwater. And then from Blackwater to Armadillo. We're gonna make a patrol out of this if we don't find them.
Got it.
Heard.
Sorry, so they're after Cameron, or this is some sort of retribution?
I don't know the full story. Oh, they asked me a lot of questions about Cameron. Said, are you friends with him? I said, yes. They asked if I respect the man. I said, yes. They apologized for me being the deputy on the porch. And then they said, do you believe him to be a good man? Do you think he ever falters with his word? And I said, I think every man's capable of doing so. I said, why do you want Cameron? I don't really go into detail why they want Cameron.
Left.
And then, yeah, they said, well, we're going to destroy Valentine and everything's associated with his name, so.
Right.
Right.
Taking it right.
Fortunately, I do not know the details. Never met him before, to be honest.
I've had very few run-ins with him myself.
I've never really conversed with them, but I've exchanged shots with them before.
They did steal my shoes once. Well, they took my shoes off and left them on the ground. And I had to walk
When we
back and
catch
get
up to
them.
the Northwest Gang, they're only going one direction, and that's south.
All right. To hell, I mean to Sizica.
Why not both?
I prefer the part where they stay alive.
I don't sound very, or you don't sound very convincing.
I never do, apparently. Oh, this is, speaking of Cameron, this is several weeks late, Sand, but Cameron says, fuck you.
Thanks, Keppel.
You're welcome.
I love Sand, by the way. Sand makes me feel comfortable that I can be the sassy Lorde. You know? Because some people are like, well, let's just see what they have to say about it. And Sand is like, we're gonna get him, we're gonna string him up.
Keep an eye out.
I'm gonna check my telegrams in town quickly if we're stopping here.
Okay, we'll hold up beside the medical office.
If we're not, I can wait till Blackwater.
Holding up beside the medical
Yeah,
office.
we can stop here. Keppel, can you check the tip line as well as we go past?
Yes, sir. We'll check the tip line.
The Lord of Sass has arrived. Bam! Shazalenko looking after Oliver. Very worth it. Hi, Shazalenko. I don't know if you enjoy Wild RP that much or whether you just don't care what's being streamed. But it's nice to be able to. I know this is so like the weirdest thing to say to just a completely random person in the chat room, and I'm sure there's other people that are just like Shaz in the community, but it's good to see Shaz
God, you're
about.
a good-looking bunch of people.
Shazalenko is a fucking hardcore member of the community who very rarely gets to be around during the day streams, but always participates. And I don't know if anyone's that aware of it, but I do. I check the Discord, and you know, obviously every now and then Shaz will like send me a donation or something like that very generously, and
Any signs of
it's just
any
nice
signs of
to be able to
movement
see
in
you in
town?
the live chat, you know, sometimes as a streamer. It doesn't seem like it with the way I act most of the time, but I do actually appreciate each and every one of you for coming out and watching the streams and enjoying them, and just being part of the community and supporting me, and you know, hanging out and, shit like, and understanding my stupid jokes and shitty personality and shit. And Shazalenko's one of them, man. You don't, you know, it's just when you're watching VODs, it's hard to really fully get involved. And also, like, as a streamer, you do see VOD watchers and you do see them participating in the community outside of the live stream hours, but it's quite hard to sort of interact, you know.
Yeah, you got it.
Understood.
I know where that camp is, but I don't really want to go poking about there simply because it's not a pleasant place to try to solve.
Why not? They came to our home and they shot it. Why don't we go to their home and punch them in their mouth?
Okay, let's go, Vargas. Let's go, Vargas.
I don't want to get deputies getting shot down today.
Come on, man, we're gonna win.
For rocks.
Watching for rocks.
That's rocks.
You're right at leaving town fast there.
It's great for me. I watch while having my morning coffee and then you keep me company while I work. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but I, yeah. Either way, I guess, yeah. It's good to see you about in the chat room, you know. Also, all the lurkers. There's lots of VOD watchers who obviously never fucking ever say anything. Slowing up.
Once around town.
Once around town. Yeah, there's lots of people who watch the VODs and stuff, but you just don't really ever get to.
Howdy.
Hello.
Everything okay?
Why does it look like the bank is being robbed?
Can't hear a word you're saying, Barry.
Just like a perfectly timed bank robbery.
Hi.
Looks like it.
Howdy. What's going on at the bank there?
Nothing until I just walked over here. I just got on duty. I haven't seen anyone yet. Or anything.
Okay.
Howdy.
Hello.
Howdy. How you doing?
We just chased Northwest Gang in the tall trees. There's three of our deputies still out there looking.
All right. You hear that, Pointer?
Yeah. If there's 3 out there, I don't want to add another 6 onto that.
Yeah,
No.
I stole one of their horses.
So-
So there's one on foot in tall trees. By
Okay.
stolen acquisition.
Okay, myself, Vargas, Lorde, we're going to go out, have a look, make sure our deputies are all right. And the rest of y'all go check the tip line. I'm not taking a full group of 6. We already have 3 out there, though.
No, very
Yep,
fair.
sounds good to me.
Best of luck.
Thank you.
Do we know where in Tall Trees our 3 are?
Oh, where did Hooper go?
Did he
Mr.
count
Vargas,
himself?
is that you?
Okay. Sorry, Lord. Go swap out for Hooper.
Yeah,
That was my fault.
Yeah,
I
it's
just-
fine.
I didn't.
Hooper?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm swapping out for you. I don't think he accounted for you in the number.
Oh, okay. Let me,
You need a horse. You want to take this one?
No, I got mine. I took one of theirs. So the horse next to me there, that's one of the Northwest gangs.
All right.
If it moves, keep an eye on it.
Well, those would be the people we just saw at the bank.
Yeah.
I guess we better head back to Valentine.
All right, I switched out for Hooper.
Okay.
Someone in law.
Hello? Yes?
Hi. So I overheard that Northwest was around, and I got history with them. So if
right,
it's
I'm
not
heading
a
over to
problem,
Valentine.
I'd like
Anyone
a
else
bit
tagging
of an
along?
escort back to Pronghorn.
They'll have a group of 6.
Okay,
or-
I think we can arrange that. Just a moment here.
Going out after Northwest Gang.
Can we ride
Yeah.
via Pronghorn Ranch and take this young lady back? She
Yeah, of
has
course.
history with
Yeah.
Northwest and is a little concerned about riding alone.
Yeah, most certainly.
I was meaning,
Yeah,
like,
that's
is your group of 6 still a group of 6, or can I join?
Are you going to join?
Oh, you can join.
Yeah, it's all split off in different.
I don't know the
directions.
numbers right now. I just got on duty. Howdy, howdy.
Jay for an MJ, we've got a group of 3 deputies looking for you in Tumblin and Talltrees.
Okay. Did
One
Hooper
of
return by
August and,
chance?
another one are trying to group up with you.
No, we lost him around Tall Trees, but I'm concerned about Hooper mainly. He got separated and we ain't heard from him yet.
Oh, he came back here.
He came back.
He came back. Wonderful. Okay.
Yeah, Hooper, Vargas, and Pointer have just gone back into Talltrees looking for you.
Okay. We'll try and regroup with them then.
Where's Briggs?
I'm sending in the tip.
All right.
Under Sheriff Central today.
I'm so sorry. What does this person want? I'm sorry. So we don't need to go to Pronghorn? I'm not sure what that was. My apologies.
Yeah.
Yes, we don't need to go to Pronghorn.
You don't?
Yes, we do. He's
Yeah,
asking a
that's what
question.
I'm asking. Yes, we do.
Yes, we do. All right.
Do. Okay.
My apologies. It was quite. There was like 3 things happening at once.
It's alright. My bad for not clarifying.
I found this glass today that is. It's like a tall tumbler, right? Well, I literally thought I was fucking hot micing that. I was about to literally have to.
Carry
Going
on
on to the
straight
top.
to the top.
I thought I was hot micing that. And I was about to have to roleplay a reason as to why I suddenly brought up the most boring story of all time. But it's got written on it. It's a nice glass. It's got whiskey and cola written on it. So I poured some Pepsi Max in it, and then I put a little bit of cheeky whiskey in there. Because I'm dying. Because I'm dying. And I haven't been drinking a lot because it spikes my anxiety. Not the night of. The night of I feel great, but the next day my anxiety spikes through the roof. And so I haven't been drinking a lot, but I was like, I'm so tired and I'm so fucking stressed out with this move and having to do everything and pack everything and throw everything out and go and visit apartments in fucking London, you know, and you know, not be able to stream because I've got to go and do it during normal UK hours, which is when I stream the main channel. And I was like, fuck it, so I throw a splash of whiskey in there. Don't tell mother, but I've thrown a splash of whiskey in my new glass that I found. I don't know where this glass came from. I found it while I was throwing stuff out the other day.
Seems to be Valentine, so if we're gonna put any efforts, it probably needs to be that way anyway.
Not sure what. I don't know if he was.
We did run into Zip and some other dead-end gang folks outside of Annesburg and Van Horn earlier, so I know those people are around as well.
They going to my town?
They were trying to, and then they saw us and turned around.
Good.
Oh, naughty. I'm telling mummy. I'm telling mummy. No, don't tell mum. Don't tell mum. Oh, don't tell mum. That voice. When you have to tell your younger sibling not to. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. There's no fear like I'm in trouble with mum because my younger sibling's a fucking dickhead or, you know. The worst fear is when you accidentally hurt them and they start crying. Dude. When you're like just playing a silly game and you're having loads of fun, but you're slightly bigger and stronger, but you're not used to it yet because you're 11 and they're 6 and they
So what's
fall
your
over and
name,
cry.
ma'am?
It's Libetty.
Libetty? And you work at Pronicorn, or?
Yeah, I live there, and I work with him.
Work with them.
There's good folks there, so.
You won't find better.
I'm sorry that you don't feel terribly safe at the moment.
Northwest's been giving us problems in the past.
I'm the youngest mummy.
Thankfully, we
always
haven't
believes in
seen
you,
them
scum.
around lately, but they've left scars, physically and figuratively.
Understand completely. Well, hopefully you won't get in any trouble, and we'll do some patrols around Big Valley today.
That would be
While
lovely.
they're around.
Wolves!
Wolves!
They got ravens!
Oh my god, my horse refuses to move.
Everyone all right?
Lily was fearless. She just stood still. Didn't buck me off or anything. She just looked at the wolves.
We should burn these.
Yeah, what is the protocol at the moment out here?
You cut them up.
Can we touch them? How do we do that?
Yes, put on some gloves, skin them, cut them up. Or don't
Skin
even
'em?
skin them.
Just burn them.
Yeah, just burn them.
I do not have sticks.
You can't be leaving rabies-infested animals on the ground.
I can set up a little fire right here. We can stack them on it.
Yeah, we'll get that done right quick. Rabies is... Come on, sourdough. I'll just... Rabies is fucking terrifying.
You can use our sink to wash up once you're done with that.
Where's the other ones?
There's one over here. Oh, don't touch my neck, don't touch my neck.
It will. Eventually. Maybe.
I don't see a third one.
Was it further back on the road?
I'll go take a look.
I only saw two.
Alright.
I insist y'all come wash up.
What do I do with my gloves? Do I have to destroy them now?
No, just get them washed.
Right.
Be alright.
Come on, you can use the sink back at the ranch.
I'm terrible with this kind of thing.
I had a few rangers fill me in.
Testing was going better, that they were getting less rabies and...
Roll for rabies.
To Valentine?
Like
Tried, but the menu didn't come up. I don't know why.
that area, they caught one. The last few that they've caught in Big Valley were
It's
negative.
getting closer.
But I could be wrong. I could be misremembering.
I really hope not.
Sink's right here.
Thank you very
But
much.
they did have an update, so you should check out that.
Be aware of the bear.
Oh yeah, I will.
It's
There's a
over
bear.
yonder.
Oh, blimey.
Yeah. It shouldn't
Or
bug
scare
us.
you too much about Valentine.
Oh, yep.
Nice to fill my thing. I actually had no idea there's a sink there, so that's nice to learn.
Yeah, that's fair.
Valentine's a good place. I love Valentine.
You and Parker, very much so. I've noticed.
And Cameron. Wow, okay.
It's great. Valentine is great. I just don't like the mud, that's all. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure that's
New
why.
Hanover was
like.
the best state in the crossing.
New Hanover is the best state, and that's why I signed up to be stationed there as soon as I got to be a deputy, and I haven't moved in the last 10 months.
New Hanover here as well. Haven't moved.
Oh, someone's here.
West Elizabeth.
Yep, get out. Get out of the group.
Goodbye, guys. I'll
Goodbye.
go back to my dusty town.
You motherfucker.
That's
All
why
right,
I can
thank
never
you so
become a
much
sheriff.
for the escort.
Oh, you're quite welcome.
I should move to Valentine.
If anything happens, then just attempt to get you and yours to safety. Just ride out and head to a telegram station. Let us know.
That I shall.
All right.
Well, don't let me keep you.
Yes. All right. Stay safe.
Take
Y'all
care.
as well.
All right. Have a nice
Bye
night.
now.
You know what I was thinking? I miss Sheriff Holt. Well, they too.
Sheriff
Wolves.
Good man.
Right, man.
Such a miserable fucker.
I don't know, the way he was introduced to me, that I got a pretty jovial first impression.
Yeah, he's a good man. Man couldn't make his mind up about retiring. I think he's retired more than me.
Yeah, that seems to be going around.
The retirement train. Hey, he's done it twice now. He's one up me.
I think he might have been the one to stay retired the longest so far as well, so...
He came back for a bit as a deputy.
Wait, he did?
Yeah, he came back as a sheriff, and then he retired again, and then he returned as a deputy, and
I
then
did
retired
not know
again.
that.
Yeah,
When did that happen?
a couple of months back.
I had no idea. Ah. That's crazy.
Let's cross to the road.
Crossing the road.
Let's go left, cut up
Go
here.
left.
Let's check Wallace.
Turn
And we'll head into Valentine.
Checking Wallace and then into Valentine. What?
All right. Decided to take a shortcut
Let's go
on me
single
there.
file.
Single file.
Single
Going left to the
file.
other side of the water.
One back on the other side of the water.
One back on the other side.
Jump for the tree. Carry on straight and down the hill.
Watch out for the trees, straight and down the hill.
Straight and down the hill.
Maybe he said go left across the water.
Oh, he said go left. Sorry.
Maybe. It was unclear.
We'll never know.
I feel like I'm having a harder time hearing people who are far away today.
I mean, maybe you've got a cold.
Is your hat covering your ears?
Going right? No, it's a bowler hat. It doesn't go that far down.
Maybe your
I
ears
don't know.
have
I've
shrunk.
never owned one.
They're good hats. You should wear a bowler hat, Fairy.
I don't think I have the face shape for a bowler hat. Or the
bowler.
aesthetic.
B-O-W-L-E-R,
Like-
bowler.
Oh, okay. A bowler.
There
I
you
think
go.
I'm
there you
gonna have to grease some palms for your Secret Santa and make sure you get Capel now.
I didn't
I'll get
do
my
Secret
very
Santa
own
last year.
bowler
You get
hat.
your own delightful bowler hat. I'm sure you'll look quite fetching.
They have ones with flowers on them?
It will do.
Oh.
Baller hat. Hey, yo, you look baller in that baller hat. Hey, drop a beat. Straight up thought I fucking hot mic that again. I think I just get anxious that I'm hot micing all the time, you know.
Dart was not trying to take this one.
Anyone about?
No sign of tall trees. They had him up on a horse and ran Emerald Way. Right, we need to go that way then.
Yeah.
Let's head out towards Emerald Station.
Yeah, we're heading towards Emerald. We lose Capel.
No one back there.
You know what inside?
Is there a tip, or should I go send in a tip?
There's a tip in there.
We're gonna go out towards Emerald Way.
I think I'm gonna have to split off here.
The senior deputy pointer. No, undersheriff.
All right, we're down to 4. Who'd like to lead the party?
We have a cadet.
Yes, I can. Yep.
Perfect.
All right, what are we going into? I was just told Emerald. So
Emerald Station Way, yeah. We're looking for a potential kidnapping. 2
All right.
riders, 1 man tied up.
1221.
1221.
Mind the wagon and the person?
Howdy, folks.
Howdy, folks.
Howdy.
All right, we're gonna cut across here. Take the left.
Cutting across.
Going across, taking the left. Was there descriptions of the kidnappers? Was it Northwest? Or?
Not really, no. Raccoon doesn't really give the best of descriptions. They're, I don't know, their wording is very broken English.
Wagon ahead. Oh, it's on the bridge. I digress.
Might be worth us checking some of the spots along the cliffside too, rather than going straight to Emerald. Somebody who's heading out to Emerald Way and they've got somebody tied up.
All right, yeah, we'll take the long way
We're looking
around.
for like oil fields maybe, the ranch, a broken down house.
Does Raccoon know the person that was kidnapped? Or they just saw it happen?
Apparently they shot somebody in Valentine, tied him up and dragged him on. That was what I've got. And then Raccoon sent another tip saying they headed out towards Emerald Way. Fortunately at this moment we're chasing ghosts, but we might get lucky if we found some horses.
Yeah, you never know what we can run up on. Lord, were you hurt by the Lobos yesterday?
No. I got into a fist fight with one of them at one point.
We were chasing them for a very long time yesterday, and the tip of us leaving Valentine was 3 minutes. before the tip of you saying you and Slaughter was hurt,
Mm.
we had just came from where you were. Like, it's very unfortunate. So I'm sorry that happened.
Yeah, it's not your fault. Yeah, I think they've been looking for me for days, so it was bound to happen eventually. I'm just kind of aggrieved that it happened while I was with the cadet. Didn't really know. It's quite hard when you're just sort of on your own with, you know, essentially a civilian to take care of, and they use them as leverage.
Checking Winston. Well, you have to live your life, and you can't let them dictate how you live it, because if you do, then they're winning. So
Yeah.
you can't blame yourself for being with a civilian.
Yeah, I mean, it's just still difficult to witness. Yeah.
I don't see anything through here either.
I had Velasquez on the ropes at least.
I'll
I think
hold
I
up
was
here.
about to have him. Then his friend came along and saved him.
That's good to know that you're a good fighter, if you have to.
Right.
So a few more spots we can check. They got speakeasy up over here, or is that just a shack? It'll just be a shack.
Yeah, there's
Emerald
a
South.
speakeasy sort of southeast of here.
Okay.
There is another cabin northeast of here, at the top end of the lake.
Yeah, there's a cabin just not too far,
Just,
sort of over this ridge line too.
Over around O'Crae's, or?
Yes, there's one at the
No, no.
north of O'Crae's, but there's...
Yeah, there is.
And the speakeasy southeast.
Okay.
There's also a camp that I've caught people meeting up in that's west of here. It's right up on a cliffside.
Yeah, it's up around this road and past that like A intersection, just up to the Y. You take that that left.
We can take a look.
Yeah.
Yeah, any one of them is worth looking at.
Let's check.
Yeah, let's take a pic.
There's also a little hidden cabin over, what's that place called behind us? Is it Sisters or something?
Three Sisters.
Three
That's
Sisters?
it, yeah, Three Sisters.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should probably check that too.
That little cabin over there is a nice little hiding spot, I think.
We should check Emerald Station itself as well, in case whoever this is that's hurt might be dumped there. For all we know, this individual's been taken back to Van Horn or God knows where.
Yeah. It'll be this, just past this left right here.
Yeah, it's on a high right now. Tall camp you want to fire, you mean?
Yeah.
I was referencing the one directly behind us.
You saying what?
Yeah, I was referencing, there's a camp at the top of that cliff face right there. That little road dead ahead of us takes you up to it.
I'm not familiar with it. You want to take the lead?
Yeah. Pop up there and just have a quick look. It's a great place to catch them because they've got nowhere really to run. It's a bit narrow up here, watch yourselves. Yeah. No one here? Bloody stunning view though, right?
It's not bad.
Are you Do you have a better viewpoint?
No, actually, this is one of my favorite areas of the crossing, to be honest. Out in the fields of flowers, a little north of here. Wouldn't want to live out here, though. The roads are too hilly.
Yeah, lots of wolves as well. Look, they would wake me up at
A
night.
single rider came past on the road, white horse. Kind of nefarious looking, I guess, dressed individual, but I couldn't make out who it was. He was on his own.
Yeah, I saw him as well, but I didn't see a person on the back, though it doesn't... It's been a while, right? We want to give chase that direction?
I mean, yeah, let's check Three Sisters, those sort of places. Emerald itself.
Right. Cadet, do you want to take the lead again?
Sure. I don't know any cabins or anything around Three Sisters. I just know the one north of it on O'Crae's.
All right, so
Make it, let me know.
yeah, I'll I guess the best, the quickest way is just keep heading east for now, and then we'll cut across.
They could be at the witch's hut.
Yeah, what is that thing, by the way? Why is that there? Is that an actual witch? Should I be afraid?
You talking about?
You should be very afraid. There are lots of witches out there.
Bloody hell.
Particularly this feline one that likes to hang out over there, and I've had to help a lot of people.
Are they doing actual magic and spells and such, or is it sort of...
No, it's a cougar.
Right, to the house.
We're gonna take this right.
Yeah, do a right and then another left up this little hill.
Yeah, no, I'm familiar with Three Sisters. I just don't know any camps or anything in the area.
Here, back.
Where is it we wanted to go to?
Hayes?
What?
This way.
No, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's alright.
Howdy.
Right up.
Alright. I'm sorry, I didn't see this.
Yeah. So, this isn't the official route, but it's the quickest.
Lord, I'm not sure if you're yelling or not, but I can't hear you.
Yeah, I know, it's the bloody rain. So this isn't the official route, but it's the quickest. It's a direct route that we can just... I think if we just pop over the ridge over here. Right, slow down. Take it easy.
Slow down.
Fine. Oh, this would have been good to know in the shootout. I didn't think people could get down from the other side.
Yeah, I think that's the... for me, it's the easiest way to remember how to get to this spot, because you just come straight through there. You know, just kind of fire dead east, and then here is the little cabin. It helps me remember.
I will take that and remember that as a new trail. I love riding with Nadia because I always get new trails I can take.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not great with a lot of spots, but that one I do know.
I'm gonna check around the back.
I'll have a peek inside. Make sure there's nothing nefarious. Hello? Knock, knock. Anybody inside? I mean any harm? Just call out to me if you're inside, please. Otherwise, I'm coming in. I'm gonna have a gun in my hand. You're getting shot if you got one in yours. All right. We're good this way.
Right, checking the back room. Clear.
What a lovely place.
Yeah, it's a nice spot. I actually know this spot from when I played Bentley. Dead End Kid. Or Proto Dead End Gang Bentley.
Alright, let's carry on. Emerald, Three Sisters.
Yeah. Alright, Cadet, you can take the lead again. Just head pretty much south.
Alright. Where are we headed to?
Emerald Ranch.
Okay. Right up ahead.
Right up.
Hey, what's going on up there? Looks like there's a few spooked horses, but looks like a rider.
Where's up there?
Just east.
It was a local rider and a couple
Was
of
it?
wild horses.
Okay.
Yeah. Good spot, though.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
Let me check this little camp on this bridge. It's clear. Snake.
Just murdered a bunch of canaries. I was looking at my phone. Don't look at your fucking phone, you sack.
Wagon.
Wagon ahead. Not seeing anything here.
Oh.
Let's make sure there's nobody dumped, nothing like that. If not, we can carry on through. Check the ranch itself, and we can perhaps go to Rhodes.
Alright, one of y'all want to go out around one side, one around the other, two of us go through.
Alright, I'll go east.
West.
I'll stick with the cadet.
Look at your fucking phone again, and I'll shoot you with a rock salt. And I said to him, I'm going to put rock salt on the ones in the one barrel, and I'll put. What does he say? Buckshot in it. Buckshot, because he's got another lisp in there. In the other.
I'm gonna check that barn real quick. It looked like both sets of doors were closed.
Got a paranoia in him, the boy.
We're good.
Let's say Rhodes then. Let's check a tip line, see what's going on.
Alright.
We got a large party that's further out in the western parts of the state, so we probably need to be trying to do what we can to cover this part.
Easy enough. Should be able to go right here.
need to get my midnight snack, but we haven't stopped riding for literally like fucking 45 minutes. I've been trying to eat at night, not like, you know, before I fall asleep, because that's so fucking bad for you in so many ways. I've been trying not to do that because, you know, staving off the inevitability of death by maybe a few more days. Or at least dying horribly. That's what I'm really staving off. I don't really care about being suddenly killed. You could do that right now, I'd be fine with it, but dying slow and horrible from fucking eating before I go to bed every night for 30 years. Getting some sort of heart disease. Anyway, medical anxiety for all of you. I've been trying to eat like, because quite a lot of the time I wake up, I force myself to eat breakfast. I'm never hungry.
Wagon. Hold up here.
Holding. And
I did get turned around. Yep. Right this way. My apologies.
You're fine. This is a viable route to Rhodes.
Okay.
All roads lead to roads.
All roads lead to Rhodes. It's a bit like what we were saying earlier on. Sometimes sort of taking a strange or offbeat path actually works. You end up running into groups you're not expecting to.
Yeah.
You know,
Honestly, when I was a ranger, the best advice I can give you is get to everywhere by cardinal direction. So once you learn how to do that.
Dead end this way, turn around.
Yeah, this is a dead end.
It's this way to the left.
Okay.
Once you can pretty much get to places from like north, south, east, west, looking at the bigger picture, then you can narrow down specific routes you like.
Okay.
Use like big indicators like that bridge, you know, like that's gonna, if you go past that way, you're heading to the swamps, which is above Saint Denis.
Left. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't know, that was a much better and more eloquent game warden told me, just using bigger landmarks would help, and it really did. At first it was way harder, and then once you see it, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Mountains are good, rivers are good, the coastline.
Like Lord said, there's no real wrong way, to be honest. The only difference is if we've got time on our hands or we're quite pressed, then we need to be quick.
Yeah.
But on moments like this where we're just kind of checking in, you know, like Lord says, it's good to go off the beaten path. Because you ain't going to get the outlaws that just deliver into our palms every time. You know, they're going to be off grid.
Yeah.
Eventually, when you get
Love
it
the
down,
bush.
you can figure out like the quickest routes between the towns. You know, sometimes a bank will be being robbed, and you'll want the fastest route. But admittedly, I don't really know all of the fastest routes between towns. You know, every single town.
You'll
Either
learn
yet.
them as you go too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like even as a ranger, I knew the crossing pretty well, but the routes that deputies take is kind of different than what we would, as regular civilians or rangers would take. If you want to get better at it, always speak with Nadia. I learn from Nadia every time I'm with her, so she's amazing with navigation.
I will keep that in mind.
I'm just going to quickly go and adjust the saddle. For that little fucking stamina bug. I can also grab my snack. awaken the Chihuahua. It was a bad idea. The little demonic fucking creature was looking at me from the darkness of the other room. What does you have there, sir, man? You know what I actually have? Do you know what? I boiled some eggs. How long do boiled eggs last for? I boiled a bunch of eggs the other day. Some people don't like eggs, huh? I get it. I don't like eggs,
Anything that makes me more determined.
apart from the fact that,
Do you folks plan on staying in Rhodes for a moment? Do you want me to check in, or...?
Yeah, let's get a check-in just so we know the movements where we are. Like I said, I know there's a large party out west, so we are the east, as they say.
Alright. Anything afoot?
Looks like we might have had, what's his fucking name? Jebediah. Every time I hear
Knox.
a tip about fucking rustling, I just blame him.
Yeah.
He hates me for no reason.
Yeah, he does that. Well, he's, certainly somebody's been doing some shit. Emerald Ranch had 3 sheep killed and stolen. Ran off to the northeast. What's northeast of Emerald? Butchers?
Yeah. Or the fort, I guess. Kamasa.
Go towards Valentine.
I suppose we could swing round there.
Yeah, I guess so.
Continue our patrol.
How you feeling, Glass?
Yeah, getting there.
What's
Like I
bloody
said,
done?
10-ton aren't helping any, but should hopefully be getting a checkup tomorrow, and I'll be back to work.
Did you run into the 10-ton gang?
Yeah, they kidnapped us from Rhodes here. Took us to Pleasance, made me and Slaughter fight. Opened my head back up, and
You're joking.
yeah. I mean, no, I'm not joking.
Do we have a file up for this?
Was Stone writing one up for us, or
I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm sorry.
I can get a start on that then?
Did they know that you were both injured?
Yes, I
You think
I
they
let them
fucking
know.
care?
Where did they go?
They rode off. Well, actually, they made us ride away. So we sort of rode back to Rhodes. They were at the Pleasance townhouse. What is it called? A schoolhouse. That's the last place I saw them. When we got
Just
into
came
the
from that
school,
way.
when we got to the schoolhouse initially, because we were in a schoolhouse and they wanted to play school, I asked them if we could do school introductions. So I got the names of everybody there. There was Cece, Hank, Bailey, Percy, and a man named Finch.
Good work. Impressive.
Smart.
They made Glass and I fight. I did inform them that he was injured and I asked if we must. They forced us to, and they unloaded some shots from their guns into the sky. Unfortunately, though I said he was injured, they still made us fight. So I tried to punch as lightly as possible. At first they wanted to do a lesson where he would tackle me, and they made me tackle him. I tried to do it as weakly as possible, again, so I wouldn't further injure him. Although, I'm afraid to say I spoke out of turn. I'm quite ashamed of myself. Although I'm a cadet, not even a senior cadet yet, and he is a senior deputy, I made a suggestion to the criminals. Somebody had spoken out, saying that they wished to fight. Because he was injured, I took it upon myself to volunteer to fight on his behalf. I realise now that that should have been his decision to make and not mine. Though I admit I was quite worried for him.
Doesn't mean like you made a call in the moment.
They did not take me up on the opportunity, though.
Wouldn't lose sleep over it, honestly.
No, Slaughter, if I was in your position, I would have made the same call. All right. I think all of us would.
Yeah, she did well.
All right, we got some shine from the bayou heading west.
I take it you've both seen medics.
Yes.
You're both
Yes.
all right.
Birdie is next door.
Yes, I had merely a nosebleed. I was not severely injured because,
Is there still a medic next door by any chance?
I'm not quite sure. Although I know that, Medic Birdie is around.
Okay, I need these stitches checked on.
All right, let's get after this shine.
Yeah, I guess I can do that later. Let's get after it.
All right. Stay safe, you two. Sorry that happened.
Yeah, be safe, Lord.
Please forgive me for not wanting to lead on this one, but I don't know shit about moonshine, so...
All right, don't you worry.
The VOD was funny. Sorry, had a sort of wax in the ear.
You heading west, so start thinking of places where we know of shine activity. Places like Cattail, Lymphony, Flatneck. I don't know too many places in the Heartlands, but that's the way they're gonna go. Guarantee it. They're probably already flying through there now, so let's pick it up.
Picking it up?
You know?
No, that's a fairly big, prominent shine spot. That camp down there.
Yeah, there's a little sort of hut in the center of the Heartlands that I think they drop at as well.
Okay. Oh yeah, I know the one. Let's go right. Let's pick it up.
Right, heard? Picking it up?
I heard. Picking it up.
Mind the bridge.
Going right.
Ain't right.
Left up the hill.
Left up the hill.
Left up the hill.
It's as if they got kidnapped. It's kind of the problem with like sitting around.
Riders on the storm.
Being injured. Just kidnap bait.
Ooh, this is it.
Cliff.
Oh, bloody hell. Sorry, Barry. You all
No,
right?
I didn't stop soon enough. I'm sorry. Rider coming down towards the barricade. They're eyeing us.
Yeah, let's move right a little bit, see if we can get eyes on this little hut.
Oh, it's stone, I think.
Got a wolf man crossing the plains.
Yeah, link me a timestamp to who's streaming Glass. I'll watch that later.
Lord, I think we lost the other two.
Yeah, let's double back. Eyes on them?
What? No, I don't see. I can't see much of anything right now.
Right, I'm gonna fire a shot. Unless they saw something.
They said they were going towards the hut.
Yeah, let's go to the hut. Oh, there they are. Is that them?
Okay.
Yeah, we lost
Yep.
you and doubled back. I think we just looped around you.
All right, the man said he saw a wagon about 2 minutes ago come to right here, so where are we thinking? Lymphony?
Where was it headed from?
Bayou.
Yeah.
It's from the Bayou, so it's right hard to Lymphony. Let's go.
All right.
Riding hard.
I love that he says
You can go ahead. I'll take the
Lymphany.
All right.
Isn't it Lymphony? Is it Lymphony or is it Lymphony? Is that why we say Lymphany? That's hilarious. I don't know what it is anymore. I thought it was Lymphony. I feel like I've been mispronouncing it this whole time.
Hey, lymphania is a serious condition. It affects 1 in 25 Americans.
We're gonna go more to the left here.
Heading left.
Avoid those bit of the tracks.
Left.
Giving the tracks is loose. Let's rest.
Resting.
Resting.
It's Glancy stream. The time link is 3:36:47. Alright, I'll just commit that to memory.
Coming across, and then we could look down at Lymphony. They're
Alright.
carrying on further west. We might get lucky and spot them. Stop here a moment.
Stop it.
I'm not seeing anything. They'd probably push
I'll hunt
over
it down
the
now.
river towards Blackwater, I would imagine.
Yep, sounds good.
I was just gonna take a quick look up here.
I think there's a little spot. There's like a water tower between Blackwater and Strawberry. Sometimes they drop off there. Opposite where the other burned down village is.
Okay. Yeah, another one. Yeah, let's go there. If it has come this way, we can't be too far behind it by this stage.
Right.
Let's pick it up.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
The Chihuahua's staring at me. Gonna start barking any second.
Please give egg. Please give tiramisu. Chihuahuas live off of tiramisu only.
Right.
Right up. Just over all right here.
Yeah. Not seeing anything.
Nope.
No idea beyond that.
All right, Strawberry. Let's check in. Riders front, 2.
Rider seen.
Ready? That was the lady from the ranch, I think.
Yeah.
Let's check the tip line first. In case we need to move straight out. We're going to be situating in town for a couple of moments. Let's get a tip in.
Afternoon. Oh, this was from last night. I didn't even look. Who's Sheriff RW? Did I put strawberry on that? Why do I feel like I wrote something else? Every time I send a fucking telegram, I'm like, I feel like I wrote that wrong. And it has to be a symptom of how when we send messages now, we can just look and see, you know what I mean? Like you see what you've written.
All right, let me get like his telegram.
Anything?
Nothing for us. No. All right, I'm gonna go send that tip out.
Last timestamps are in your meta chat. Thank you so much, Dopey Twitcher. You win the award. You can pick it up from Monty's house because he doesn't deserve it, making me remember things. You should know by now that I don't remember things. Let's send a quick It's sorted out. I'm sorry to hear that your day has been so terrible. Let's make some time to speak to him before departing with James. I'll try and find you within the hour. Good on you for giving them what for. Yours, Lucien. forgot there's a Metal Wild RP channel. No, you didn't, you scum. You piece of shit. Don't try and get your reward back now. Your reward has been given to Dopey Twitcher. Don't you dare try and take it from him. He earned that. By being better than you scum. Before departing for dreams. Well, we read that book about dreams, didn't we? So Northwest Gang. Who's McAllister? Briggs. McGregor, Pointer, Vargas, Hooper are in Annesburg. But we've got 2 gangs operating around there. Brady by himself. Join us, Brady. Come to us quick. Town game picked up Boston sorted roads, took us in a wagon down to Pleasant, forced us fight to a injured.
How we looking?
I sent a tip to Briggs.
Thank you.
And that's about all that I can see so far.
There's a group of 5 in Annesburg, okay. They can't have been too far behind them.
That could have been the dead end gang that we bumped into.
Yeah, we've got Quill leading a group around that area as well as Northwest Gang. But then we've also got 10 Ton wandering around somewhere out here. So there's at least 3 larger parties prowling. Sounds like 2 of them are in the east there. Don't know about 10 Ton, could be anywhere by now. I don't really know where they loiter anymore. It used to be sort of Valentine and Blackwater. Lorde wants 10 Ton. I want to find 10 Ton with sand standing next to me. And I want to fucking... I'm going to stand there and I'm going to say, listen to me now, boys. If you want me to let this dog off the chain, I will. But I don't think you want me to do that. So how about you come in peacefully? Because if you don't come in peacefully, I'm going to take the chain off of this dog here. And dog sand, wolf, dog sand is going to turn into a lichen and transform into a chihuahua. What? What do you want, chihuahua? What do you want, chihuahua?
Just a quick skim through the tip line. I know nothing I can see from where 10 Ton might have gone. I know they used to originate out west, but I ain't seen him out that way in a long time, so.
Yeah, I don't really know either.
You'll have to forgive me, but while we're on a moment of downtime, I do know Lorde, but if I have met the other 2 of you, I apologize. I do not remember your names.
We've been riding for about an hour.
I have never been so insulted in my life, Hayes.
I have met so many people these last few days.
Wow. Just wow. I just did a nice training with you yesterday and you forgot who I am.
I know we've met. I can't remember so many names.
It's okay. It's Barry.
I'm sorry, one more time.
It's Barry.
Okay. Barry.
We're doing it, Sheriff Sand.
Sheriff Sand. I have met you as well. Okay, now I feel embarrassed.
Don't worry, I'll let you off. Just don't do it again, okay?
No promises. I met like 30 people yesterday, and I promise you, you could put all of them in front of me, and I would say I've never met them.
And don't you worry.
I still don't know everyone. In fact, I still don't
I'm
really
only
know
gonna
anyone.
take it personally. It's fine.
I get called Cameron all the time. Don't I, Barry?
Don't you both have beards? And are
Cameron-
both very handsome.
Yeah, but they sound incredibly
Y'all,
different.
y'all smell that? Smells like bullshit.
Okay, I notice right away when I hear them speak, okay?
Oh,
you've
called
got
you
better
called
at it,
him
to be honest.
Cameron. Oh, dear.
Twice, actually. Twice. In all fairness to Barry, the last couple of weeks they've been fine at getting my name right, but there was a time.
I was on duty a lot more with Cameron for a while, and then now I've been on duty a lot more with Sand. So it's getting there, okay?
If anything, I feel like that should help you tell them apart, shouldn't it?
Yeah, that's why I easily know Sand from miles away.
We'll have to get a blue sticker, stick that on Cameron, and a red sticker, and we'll stick it on Sand. That'll help you.
Their demeanors are very different though. Like I can tell the difference now too, okay? It was just the beard. The other day I almost thought Vargas was Sand. And then he turned around.
Group of people with strong accents and sombreros ran up to a hunter on their horses and seemed to be intimidating him.
The Lobos.
As they passed, I heard, "Is that him? See, we need to go." They hurried up, they put him on the back of the horse, and they sped through town heading east. Could be nothing, but they gave me a bad feeling. Florence.
Yeah, that was an armadillo. They headed east. And cut them off in Blackwater.
Yeah, Blackwater's a decent shout. They might be going to somewhere around Thieves.
Yeah, if
Everybody
they're
have
picking up
enough?
somebody, it might well be personal.
Yeah, or perceived personal, like with me.
He can't lock the door.
I cannot lock the door.
That is right. You can't do that. Sorry.
Let's get a Blackwater. We'll send a check in. Just I'm conscious we need to make sure we're informing. Deputy, excuse me.
Take me home, if you please.
Good seeing you, Cadet Yet Hazelnut.
Yes, sir. An hour later, I was initiated with a shot to the shoulder.
Yep. Welcome.
All right, let's pick it up.
It's all right, we'll get him.
I guess if they're leaving Armadillo heading east, we know they're coming this way. Maybe a bank.
Yeah.
Wanting to grab an early hostage, perhaps.
Why do I always lose everyone when I'm leading? Why can no one keep up with me? Let's rest along here. Just keep an eye across the plains for a moment. If you see any horses, there's one riding across. They might not go into Blackwater, but they might ride across these plains.
If you guys want to check town, I could stay stationed up on a hill and keep an eye out.
It's probably a better idea we stick together. They're cowardly.
Not
They pick
wrong.
us off one by one, right? They don't take any fair fights. Seeing movement down there by the bank.
See a horse.
Did see 2 people, but I don't know where they went.
2 people with the folk from Pronghorn.
Okay.
There was a hunter that's coming, and they look like they were heading towards the butcher.
All right.
That's about it so far.
Check the tip line. Let's try and stay active and mobile if they have got somebody. Hopefully we can pick up a few more deputies.
Heading east out of Armadillo. The problem is I was unconscious last night when I heard the part where they said, let's make it look like we're going one way and then turn around. So I can't justify being like, if this is Del Lobos, so that's how they operate, you know? Like they'll make it look like they're leaving east and then they'll double back. Damn, this glitch.
We got 2 horses here, so we should probably check telegram station.
Okay. And could you see if they had any hats or anything like that on?
They did. I'm not sure if I saw any sombreros or not though.
But they had masks on, and it looked like they had someone on their horse.
Right, it could have been someone, it could have been an animal, you know, it was hard to tell from that far, so.
Okay, thank you.
Right.
Do we want to go ride towards that way? He said that he saw them leaving from the ranch area towards Strawberry, crossing the river. So we would have just missed them like 3 or 4 minutes ago, he said.
Let's loop to the telegram station.
If they're coming east and they didn't actually double back, then there's not really anywhere else for them to go.
Well, if they had just crossed like the ranch towards the river right after we had crossed, we might have just missed them.
We probably did, yeah.
He said that was about 3 minutes ago. I don't know how accurate of a source he would be, but
right.
And he didn't say sombreros specifically, he just said hat. Do we want to send a tip or
No, let's go to Strawberry.
Strawberry?
Heard.
If this is Del Lobos, by the way, they will literally lie through their teeth about anything. Be careful of any negotiations you make with them as well. They'll lie about it.
All right.
They sort of make things up. It sounds very convincing.
They've also
admittedly.
become significantly more aggressive over the last few days. They are looking for a fight.
Yeah.
Let's pick it up.
Picking it up.
He said they were crossing the river towards Strawberry, but I don't think he would be able to even see if they went towards Strawberry or the other direction.
Well, if they weren't going to Strawberry, then I guess, you know...
Let's go and check in on the rangers, make sure they, because if the rangers have seen them come through Strawberry,
yeah,
we know we're on the right path. They might be in Big Valley for all we fucking know.
They could be heading for Wallace as well.
Yeah. Let's just check in with the rangers, see if we got any sightings. If they've not come through Strawberry, let's punch through Big Valley and go to Valentine.
Yeah.
Got it.
Might be worth giving Glass a heads up. That might be who they're after.
Yeah, let's do it. Gonna get a telegram out to Glass just above the law line.
I'll do it.
Ask around town. Pick the rangers, see if they've seen anybody. I'll check that line. No updates on the tip line, nothing of note.
All right. If they were coming through here, I suppose it depends on who they're after. I know that they were still sort of looking for glass, I think. I mean, possibly me, but I don't know if they would still be. I don't know if they consider our business concluded or not, but they know that glass frequents roads in Saint Denis. They could be.
We should
heading
probably head that way then. If they've got somebody too, that's what the tip read. It was like they had somebody.
Right.
Let's keep a Roman patrol going.
Yeah.
Rangers saw nothing.
That suggests to me that they came straight across the plains and then straight through across this bridge south of us. So probably headed towards Rhodes or Valentine. Or some obscure location to do untoward things to people for almost certainly no reason.
Yeah. Let's pick it up. Let's go towards Rhodes Way. Glasses. We know Glasses out that way.
Picking it up towards Rhodes.
Picking it up?
I'd like to think their issues are squashed now. Lobos are all about kind of getting even, and that's it. They're not somebody that would just repeatedly go after somebody, but I don't know. They seem a little different, foolish, reckless.
Yeah, I got the sense that they weren't quite finished with Glass, but they didn't say anything conclusive. Just the way they were referencing him sounded like they didn't get the begging and groveling that they required from him before, you know, quote unquote, teaching him a lesson with that bloody hammer.
Oh, they want him to beg, right? That's what they want.
Right.
Let's rest.
Resting.
Resting.
Just in case it is them. Let's take the extra box of bullets. The Chihuahua on my desk is the most horrendous thing. Because I'm just waiting for her to like jump on the keyboard and like Lucien suddenly RDMs someone.
Stay right.
Staying right.
It's also right next to the microphone. Like, if she makes a bark or something, it's going to be the absolute worst thing for all of you. Like, her head is... it's hilarious because the microphone is bigger than her head.
Riders out front coming towards us, off-road.
2 riders coming towards us.
Slaughter. Hey, Sheriff Sandy, okay?
Yes, with, Romano, yeah.
Hello, can I help
Hey,
you?
Romano.
Oh, hey, Law. Yeah.
Do we,
How's
any
everything?
sightings in large groups and roads?
No. We were just
no.
there.
And no, where's Glass?
Glass is resting his head
Yeah.
soon.
He's on the
Okay, that's
porch in Rhodes.
Okay. A little bit better. We got sightings of the Lobos. So they're roaming around out this way. They've got somebody, we believe, but last
Okay.
tip we had was they were riding across the cut through towards Strawberry. However, they didn't pass through Strawberry.
Okay. All right. Good to know. We will be extra careful then.
Where did you come from? Rhodes?
Yes.
Check Valentine.
Yeah, let's rotate to Valentine. That's where I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
We do have another deputy party out there somewhere, but I have no idea where they are. The last check-in was they were Harrisburg. So I'm guessing they're still kind of chasing Northwest Gang. That's about all I know.
Do you happen to know where Vargas is? If he's
He's
on
in
duty?
that group.
Oh, is he? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, because that's who we were trying to go find in Strawberry. But okay.
All right. You'll be safe. Okay, keep us posted.
Yeah.
If you need us, we'll come riding.
All right. Thank you. You guys be safe too.
All right. Please stay safe.
All right.
Yeah, you too.
Okay. Well,
Like, we should have made them join us, but I'm not sheriff. We've been like,
Romano, you're joining us now. There's too many big groups riding around tonight for you to be on your own. You get in goddamn line. You hear me? Get in
Lucien when he's old and drinking whiskey in the corner of Rhodes' office.
I haven't gotten a chance to add it to their dossier, but if you know Viola and Haley, they stay at Flat Neck.
Violet and Haley, you say?
Viola and Haley Specter.
Okay.
They've poisoned deputies and kidnapped people for morphine.
Yeah.
Yeah, one day I saw a woman, I thought it was Viola at the Valentine Medical. They gave me a fake name, but I followed them to Flat Neck where they...
Riding on the dangerous
received
side of the
running
rails
around
there,
and
watch them all
talked and
disconnect.
stuff. It was definitely them. Because later that day, I got a report from Vargas about some happenings that they had done that day.
I think we arrested him, right? I think that we got him.
The last I was in a different day with a shootout with Viola that they shot Vargas and took out his horse.
Yeah, we got them. They were arrested.
After that? Okay, good.
I started watching Solo Leveling, by the way, finally.
Check in town.
Watched the first 3 episodes of that. I'm into it already. I knew I would be. Very Korean. Stone. Is that who I think it is? It's very late for Stone. He's not normally about this late, is he?
Say much?
Oh, I just had a amicable little conversation with them to encourage them out of town. Also suggested we have a conversation sometime in their home ground if they haven't been snatched up for a visit to the penitentiary before that. One among them I've got a long history with, so although I might not know the younger ones, there's some relations I can work with.
Okay.
We need to resolve the 4 riders, 1 mask.
4 riders, 1 mask.
I think that Bolton's going after that one.
I ain't heard of none of these Cubans. I don't know what that's about. Apparently they're looking for a couple of Cubans.
They gave me 5 cigars last night. Couldn't possibly want them back, could they?
Oh, you know
No,
what? It's
it
'cause we
felt
didn't
like
have our cell phone.
fellas, not cigars. I didn't know whether they were looking for them for malintent or whether it was somebody they were working with.
No idea. Did you have a suggestion, Barry?
Let's see if we can meet up with Bolton and the other deputy that are going after the people on sombreros, because they had sent in a tip that no one was after them. So basically we're searching for the same people. There's only 2 of them and 4 of us, so we can just meet up with everyone and get on the same page.
Right. Well, she's heading to the Heartlands, and she's with Jones, and he responded to my thing. So perhaps I'll hit here.
Yeah, that tip weren't long before they came in here. Definitely didn't see nobody on the back of an horse.
Right. Yeah. We knew that they went from the Great Plains somewhere, so we tried Strawberry first. Then we thought perhaps we should go to Rhodes. But I guess we bet on the wrong town.
As a general note on things, regardless of the incident on the porch here with Glass, certainly to me they seem very open to conversation.
Well, last night they dragged me out of town and stabbed a cadet as a gift to me to try and teach me a lesson. So.
Sam, would that be, would you want us to stay in Valentine and try to meet up with them? Because I can go send in a tip checking in.
Yeah, if they're
If they're in the Heartlands, I assume they'll head over to Valentine after.
yeah, let's just get an update of who's in town.
I also suspect that they just sort of roam around trying to have conversations, and then they can find something to be offended about, and then, use that as a springboard to mount another offensive towards the department.
Well, I don't know the specifics of language or verbiage used with the whole Glass incident, but that particular matter is a very justifiable, sensitive subject.
Yeah, well, they were sort of just, it wasn't very much, to be honest. I've heard Glass say much worse to other people, but I think they just wanted something to be upset about,
It's possible. I'm just lucky people don't get too upset about me, except the sheriff.
Perhaps I should try and adopt more of your mannerisms.
Well, what I always say when I occasionally get a cadet come through with me is I start de-escalating a situation about 6 months before it starts.
All right, I'm listening.
It's all about building them relations.
Oh, right.
It ain't about the moment now so much as the moment next month and the month after that.
Yeah, I think I might have already burned that bridge with them, unfortunately.
There ain't a bridge that can't be rebuilt.
Yeah, I suppose I'll sort of see how it goes.
I mean, I'll keep pursuing my dialogue with them. I'll update you folks as I always do, so. There's certainly a people who can be easily sensitive.
Yeah, I mean, I found that out.
Plus, of course, there's a language barrier.
Yeah, I don't know if that's as good of an excuse as I want it to be, but...
Not making excuses. I'm providing evidence and facts to help you navigate the situation.
Yeah.
Right. Give and I had a conversation, semi-rudely interrupted. I better make sure I finish it off. Sheriff, you know how to get me if you need me, but I'm sure you got enough bodies about.
Yeah, we'll do.
All right.
Have a good night.
Stay safe, everyone.
You might not believe it, but that man sounds very similar to my father sometimes.
Don't go getting any ideas, Lord.
I don't know.
Well, he does have
I
a
wish-
very wise voice.
I wish I shared his point of view on the Del Lobos.
Yes, well, he's a very smart individual. He spends a lot of time, I think, roaming around on his own, so it's very wise to stay on the good side, I would imagine, of large packs of roaming reprobates.
That's fair.
Lord, I want you to know, when you first entered the department, you were quite quiet and just kind of kept yourself to yourself. As you've grown in the department, your sarcasm has drastically increased.
Yes, well, I feel like one too many encounters with these groups has irreparably leveled my mental ability to deal with all of them. But I was learning for a long time. I feel like I think it's appropriate to just be quiet and look, learn, listen, you know, to a point. But I've had to handle so many situations by myself now that I feel comfortable to be a bit more, I don't know, open.
With every stitch, you lose a little strand of patience for criminals.
Yes, do you know, that was beautifully put. Absolutely succinct.
I can't wait for the day where you go, you know what, fuck off.
It almost came by last night.
Oh, if y'all hadn't heard, it might be a good idea to check in on Cassidy and Boswell some point soon.
Did something happen?
Well, Cassidy got shot in the throat. Boswell took around too.
Was this maybe 4-5 nights ago, something like that?
Nope, this was last night at Woods
hell.
Gang. They clipped me in the shoulder, but I'm all right. I got Boswell back to the roach doctor, and shortly after she got patched up, Cassidy got brought in. He wasn't doing too hot there for a minute.
Yeah, Boswell got pretty injured a few nights ago, but I don't really know what happened. She was just brought in, and I had to sort of juggle dealing with that, plus the first incident with the Del Lobos. I had Boswell bleeding out in there, and the Del Lobos shooting up the bloody saloon.
Jeez.
And it was quite a lot to juggle.
Well, I guess last night the Woods Gang got tired of our pursuit, and they just decided to hop off and start shooting up Saint Denis.
Woke up yesterday and the cattle broke in through the damn fence. Ain't the first time. Well,
If we don't have sight of where Bolton's coming from now or soon, let's take a trip into the Heartlands.
Yeah, I'm surprised
Get
she's
eyes
not
on the
here
deputy
already,
party coming.
to be honest.
Yeah, let's go now, to be honest.
Yeah.
Let me just check the tip real quick one more time, just in case.
Sure.
Sounds the best, dude. He's totally got my number. But also he sort of like lets me you just jump on the fucking horse with him. He lets
Nothing on the
me
tip line.
be a dick and doesn't get annoyed. He's like one of the only people that, because when
Just gonna take a gentle look in the heartlands. We'll
Yeah.
rotate back to Valentine if we don't see them, in case we miss them. Thanks, partner.
Yeah, most people when Lorde gets a little kind of like sassy or whatever, they're like double shocked, right? Because they're like, oh, he's supposed to be prim and proper and he's supposed to be posh and nice. But, you
Where
know,
are they coming from, Saint Denis?
pure racism, innit? I didn't read the tip.
I don't remember exactly. I assume Saint Denis, because that's where they were before, but
Alright, we're looking for 2 riders then. We'll do a quick trip to Emerald and then back.
Yeah, they kind of like react. It's like they're like, what? You're not supposed to be like this. That's not your character, you know. And I'm like, you don't know my character. My character is one posh voice over Rufus Lorde. It's the same upbringing. It almost exactly. It had a worse upbringing than Rufus actually. Rufus actually had quite a nice upbringing until his family died in a fire and it made him go crazy. Rufus was the rich one. The Prince and the Pauper story. Rufus was the prince. Lucien's the pauper. And they're inverted. That's the fun. There's the fun. It's called having fun. I have to have some layer like that or I can't fucking play the character. I'll get bored within 20 minutes of the first day playing the character.
It's possible Bolton's staking out Emerald. It's something which they like to do. They read the tip that they came out this way. It's possible.
And definitely more open to being a hard ass than Monet. Yeah, but Sam, I think...
Right?
Yes.
Yes. Oh. Jinx, I think. Sand is like stationed in Annesburg and pretty much repeatedly has to do like fend off the Dead End gang, which I think has just made him clinically insane. You know, I think Monet sort of roams around. I think he stays in Saint Denis a lot. I'm not sure.
Job of the ravine.
I mean, Monet can handle his own as well. It's not like he can't. It's just that Sand is particularly rough, isn't he? Rough and tumble sheriff. But Lucien's used to that. His dad was rough and tumble. He worked on a fucking docks with a bunch of classic fucking like rough and tumble men. Men.
No sign of them.
Mm.
Not an Emerald, are they?
But people just assume that he hasn't. That's the fun of playing the character. Is everyone just assumes that Lucien's
Well,
had
I ain't
this like
seen them out
nice.
this way, so I can only hope they've gone somewhere.
Yeah, I've got no idea.
they could have headed to Annesburg from here instead of towards Valentine. If they've already been to Valentine, they could have thought, oh, if I don't see them here, I'm gonna go east even more.
Well,
Or they could be
Bolton
in
said
roads.
that she was going to Valentine, or she said she was going to the Heartlands.
Is it possible we missed them? We're just crossing past. Think we should go back to Valentine? Trying to group up with people. We just don't want to keep crossing paths, you know?
Yeah.
Because wherever we go, we're going to take a gamble, whereas we know that they said Valentine, right? We can
Yeah,
say
I mean,
Annesburg and they're in Valentine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we go to Annesburg, there's a bloody good chance we roll into.
Other people as well. Yeah, we should probably stay put and just have them meet us wherever they are, to be honest.
All right, let's pick it up.
Right.
Let's ride hard back to Valentine.
Right.
Riding hard.
I like Monet a lot, just in that particular instance with the Lobo's a bit soft. Yes. He's got experience with them. I mean, it isn't there is no wrong way to deal with it, you know. Like Stone was just dealing with them, and he just talks to them politely, and they leave. You know, Monet is like, look, they're going to look for any reason to fuck with you, which they did. He was right. But Lucien is like, okay, well, if they're going to look for any reason to fuck with us, I don't care about anything then, you know? Like, it doesn't matter what we do or say or how we act with them, so let's just fucking bring them in now while we outnumber them. They've got to be wanted, right? Let's do them now. There's 5 of us, there's 4 of them. Let's have them. Let's wind them up. Wind them up to the point where they break the law. And drag them in. You know, if we don't do it, we're just putting it on some other deputies. And Lorde isn't about that. He's like, I don't want to get into a fight. I don't want to have to draw blood. Resting. But I also don't want to pass the buck. Basically.
Well, I can see.
You know, because in a day from now, some other deputies are all going to get shot down by the Del Lobos. And we could have brought them in while we had them with their backs against the wall. And what happened? Glass got fucking spanked in the back of the head with a hammer. So I don't know who's, you know, I don't know what type of approach that is. You know, or you know, how, I don't know how Sand would have dealt with that. I don't know how Bolton would have dealt with that, you know. That's how Lorde dealt with it. And it isn't the way that Monet would have dealt with it. But Monet is, you know, definitely in a position of experience, definitely in a position that outranks Lorde. You know, so it is what it is. The way it worked out is the way it worked out. I'm not saying I was actually right, you know, like, haha, I was right. It's just that that was Lorde's perspective. That's why he was goading him, poking the bear.
I'll be back. I gotta stop by the stables.
All right.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Given what's been happening, there's a lot who would think otherwise.
Pardon me.
That doesn't help de-escalate any individual situation.
Right, but when do you respect someone's cordiality, and when do you put your foot down when they continue to do the same stupid shit, but especially trying to gun down deputies and practically murder them?
Well, we all have to judge our lines
So
when
if
we
they-
judge them.
Right. Let me go check my telegrams.
If you don't mind, I'll take the opportunity to clock off here.
Yeah, no problem. You do what you gotta do.
Do you mind? No.
How did it get to this hour of the day?
No, you have a good day.
All right.
March of time.
Thank you for the permission, Deputy.
You have a nice, uneventful evening, hopefully.
Was I expected to remember something?
Yeah, well, I suppose we'll see.
Oh, I see.
All right, I'm going to be riding back to Rhodes. Actually, I'm going to go and check my telegrams, and if I see any sombreros, I'm just going to ride as hard as I can in the opposite direction, I think.
That sounds like a
Surely you'll
smart
be
call.
fine.
Enjoy your night.
Yeah, good luck, and have a good night. Oh, I was kind of hoping that Glass was still around so I could go and give him a kiss and a cuddle. Off-duty clothes. You can't ride up behind me like that. I thought it was them. They found me immediately.
We got a deputy kidnapped.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, Joseph Heller has one of our deputies in the art gallery in St. Denis.
Who does?
Joseph Heller.
Okay, let's go then. Want to grab the deputies, Bolton?
It's just Joseph Heller. I think us three can handle it.
I'm off duty.
You're off duty?
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, okay, alright, well, why don't we head that way? I know the Manette can say the name.
Do you want me to send some deputies after you? I can
yes,
swing
if you
back into
could.
town. Alright.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry. Bloody hell.
My leg.
You alright, old chap?
Yeah, should be fine. It's not my first one.
Yeah, bloody hell. Alright. Sorry, SCSD, I was trying to get back to the office. There's a situation happening. You sure you're alright?
Yeah, it's fine, mate. You're all good.
Alright. Apologies. I mean, I'm allowed to ride fast in town, but you're not. But I'll let you get away with it, bruv. You've injured your leg. Maybe you'll learn. Hello. Bolton and Sand have just ridden hard for St. Denis. They requested 1 or 2 more, so I told them I was off duty.
I just saw the tip. They have a group before joining them.
Okay, great. Well, this was a waste of time for me then, but
Well, it's not never a waste of time. I appreciate you coming back and letting me know.
all right. Yeah, have a good night, you two.
Yeah, you stay safe.
I mean, literally gonna bug me off. Why? Okay. Don't run into a Del Lobo. Don't run into a Del Lobo. What a fucking donkey. Damn, he hasn't learned his lesson yet. Just with everyone running through the fucking town at full speed. Alright, let's see if we can have a quick chat with Slaughter and try not to get fucking kidnapped at midnight again. Fucking 1:45. If I see literally any group of 6, I'm riding the fuck away. I'm gonna activate Levi mode. I don't really ever get to play. I don't get to use any skills ever, you know, on Law. Whereas on Levi is fucking amazing. Levi versus Lorde. That'd be a fun situation. Yeah, no, he left the front door of Gwen's house open. Should have put him down. He was too far gone. Too far gone. Fuck, man. I'm going to watch your VOD after this. I want to see what that fight was. Apparently it was hilarious or something. I miss Levi and Alexander shenanigans. Yeah, they're coming back soon. Levi has fucked off out of state after the tantrum and the bust up with Maddie. He was like, "Ah, fuck this, I'm just gonna go home and see my mum." So he is in Pittsburgh at the moment. That's my justification. He's like gone to see his mum and just be like, "Yeah, nah, basically, yeah, I got this job down at this place called the Braithwaite Manor. Yeah, it's real nice. It's pretty boring work, nothing crazy going on." His mum's like, "Oh dear, why have you... What is this scar you've got on you? You haven't been out fighting again, have you? Don't be telling me you're getting into any sort of silly mischief like your father." He's like, "Nah, bruv, nah, nothing like that, is it? Nah, you know me, staying out of trouble, innit?" Don't really want to be riding this fast, because if I do see a group of 6, I need full stamina to be able to escape them into the fucking forest. Really hard to lose a full group of 6. I've done it like 3 times on Levi pretty successfully. Aggroed a group and lost them. But I don't know if I'll lose the Del Lobos, or every single one of them is fucking hardcore players. These like fucking cut and paste gangs are easy to fuck with. Those are the ones that Levi goes after. They're all dressed in black. And just robbing people on the street, you know? He's like, "Oh, you're easy. You're an easy mark for me." Del Lobos, I think Levi'd probably get absolutely fucking slaughtered coming up against them. But he'd probably like them. The thing with Levi is he'd actually probably... Actually, I don't know if he would. They're pretty brutal. But I haven't really heard of them doing anything to civilians. It sounds like they predominantly go after law, so... I don't know. It's kind of hard. It's hard to tell sometimes with Levi because he's a vigilante. But yeah, we should be doing some more. We're going to be setting up some more gang stuff soon. There's just not really anyone on at the moment, so it's kind of... There's just no real reason. I know it's kind of a shit reason not to play a character because you can... I could log in and make stuff happen, but I just end up in the same position as I ended up in with Rufus last year, where I logged in on Rufus and my gang weren't on, so I ended up joining the fucking Dead End Kids. And then I was with the Dead End Kids for a while, and then they weren't on, so I ended up joining the fucking Summers gang. And then the Dead End Kids logged back in, and then my group logged back in, and now I'm in 3 gangs, but I've got 3 different gangs worth of storylines going on. And in some cases they were like crossing over, and I was in both gangs, and they were on different sides of the conflict, and it was just like, this is so annoying. Because the only reason this happened is because I was logged in, and... you know, none of my other gang were. And not really for any good in-character reason. What's that? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, it could just be ours. Oh god, there's 2 fucking horses here. I didn't see that fucking Mustang. Don't kidnap me, please don't kidnap me. Where do those horses belong to? Please don't kidnap me, please don't kidnap me. Just let me check my telegram. Alright. I'm guessing she's gone to bed, so you know what? I'm gonna fucking try and send a telegram and try not to get kidnapped. Let's go. Deputy Lord, stop it. Lucien Lord, I'm off duty. Of dreams and duty. I'm gonna get my head down and get a few hours sleep. I didn't sleep all too well last night.
Well, there it is. Yep, that's the word in town.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Every time that door opens, I'm like, yeah, this is it. Getting robbed. Let's arrange to read a book. Perhaps tomorrow afternoon before either of us lock in and are subjected to endless duties in the department. Get some rest. Let me know if you need anything at all. Sweet dreams of colourful paint and warm sunshine. Yours, Lucien. Lucien. Oh, what is a fucking sick name, dude. Someone behind you.
Hey, fella, put your hands up and follow me.
Oh. I'm gonna get my head down and get a few hours sleep. I didn't sleep at all well last night. All too well last night. I hope you're feeling alright. I'm sorry that incident happened to you. You've really had the luck of it this week. Let's arrange to read a book, perhaps tomorrow afternoon before either of us clock in as subjected to industries in the department. Get some rest and if anything of sweet dreams of colourful paint and warm sunshine. Yours, Lucien, Lorde. Bam. Please just let me get to the fucking hotel. Please, God, let me get to the fucking hotel. Buenos noches, Mr. Lorde. I can't do a very good Mexican accent, but I'll try. I hope you enjoyed the gift that we got you. It's the best I can do. It's like a fucking Speedy Gonzalez impression. You enjoyed the gift that we got you? Well, well, well. We couldn't find glass, so perhaps you would be happy to... Perhaps you would be happy to pass along a little message from us to him. But first, we're going to take you out of town for an hour. To make it worth everyone's while, because we're on a roleplay server. Me. Oh, no, 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 no. That fucking, scene of, John Bernthal, where he's like, no, 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 no. Right, go that way. Sure. I'm gonna run through the gate. Why you turn around in a circle? I love it when the character does that for some reason. It's so hard to actually do as well. Have you tried to do this, Sean? Or you just turn in a perfect circle? Look at this. You have to go WASD, 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 WASD.
Before going to St. Denis, I might actually stop by over there. It's been, like I said, quite a while.
If they looked out the window right then, they were like, what the fuck is that guy doing? Thank God I'm in my, like, civvy dress. I did it on a day with my eyes closed. It's just fun to do, man, don't you think? I love doing it. Just standing around doing that. I do it when my, like, criminal characters are, like, antsy to do something. Oh my God, am I actually going to make it? Oh my God, I've got another day of going and viewing apartments tomorrow. Those of you that weren't here earlier on, I am unfortunately having to put off the Walking Dead stream till Thursday because I've got to go and see more apartments in London tomorrow. It's such a fucking mission to get all the way into London, go and view these apartments and then get back, and they're quite late in the afternoon as well. So it's just, yeah, it's just cucked me. It's cucked me. So I'll probably be quite late. If I do a stream tomorrow on here, it will probably start a little bit later. I'm not sure. I don't know. It's going to be a bit annoying for a little bit while I set up this house move and stuff. Hopefully, if tomorrow I find somewhere I like, I can just chuck a holding deposit down on it and be done with it, and then we can just, and then I'm smooth sailing in terms of streaming, I think, for 3 weeks, 3 or 4 weeks. Then I'll move house and it'll be chaos again, but yeah. If nothing else, we'll at least be able to sort of crack on with The Walking Dead in the interim and whatever else we want to play. It's really annoying because it's just like doing my headings. I keep taking days off and I need to like stream because I'm desperate. I need money. I need money to move. And I can't make money because I'm looking at houses. And, you know, like these evening streams are fine, but, you know, they're just sort of like a little... I'm not making any money on this channel. Really, there's like a couple of... I appreciate the few subs that I've got, but I really can't afford to miss the main channel streams. I wish it was the other way around, but, you know, UK. I'm in the UK, so I have to do all these house viewings while there at work, the estate agents. Otherwise, I'd go and view all these houses at night. If I could go and view houses now, I'd love to. It'd be great. So no main channel stream tomorrow afternoon. I'll try and do a Wild RP stream in the evening, depending on what time I get home and how that goes. I don't know. It might be a bit of a late one, if at all. So Walking Dead will start on Thursday, and we should be good to just sort of like barrel into it. I'm also working on this Twitch Plays D&D stream. I haven't really figured out the ins and outs on how to do it yet. I'm trying to figure out what I want to. The only thing I want is the ability for chat to roll a dice, and it takes like an aggregate, or like takes the average roll from everyone. That's kind of what I want to do. We got a baking stream, but I realized that we booked in a baking stream. I'm doing a princess baking stream where I'm putting on a princess fairy outfit and baking something, and then demolished my kitchen. Like, my kitchen's destroyed because I took apart all of these units and stuff. So like, and I've packed half of my kitchen. So now I'm like, when the fuck am I going to do this baking stream? I haven't got a kitchen for the next month. So it might just be that the first stream I do in the new house will be a princess baking stream from the new apartment. I'm actually looking, I'm trying to find like, I'm actually looking at apartments that have like big, like almost like studio apartments with like 1-bedroom studio apartments where there's like an open plan where the kitchen is somewhere, and I might try and angle my PC setup to be somewhere near the actual kitchen. If it's like a big open plan, or it has like one of those, like, you know, that kitchen and then like a little bar and then a front room. Like a lot of the places I'm looking at, I'm trying to find places like that, because then I'll just be able to set up the computer right next to the kitchen and then just turn my camera at the kitchen and do a stream from this computer. You know, because we have all those annoying issues with the baking streams. So I thought that might be quite good if I could figure out some way how to do that. And then also at some point we're going to do Oracle's Rest live. Because those were all the things that last month, when I was fucking absolutely hard up and about to get kicked out of this place, we had all these incentives going. So I am working on it. It's just a nightmare. Like, after this move, everything should return to normal. It's been months. I had a little menti bee, then I had to deal with shit, and then now I have to move house, you know. So it's just like so much stuff going on that it's hard to be able to really do any extracurricular fun stream things, you know, like Twitch Plays D&D or baking streams, you know, because you think when you're watching these streams that the streamer just like clicks their fingers and makes it happen. But to set one of these streams up, you almost have to take a day off to set up like a Twitch Plays D&D, you know, which is really hard to do. And I've been doing 2 streams a day now. So finding time in there to be able to set up, just to even look into it and like figure it out and like put brain power towards setting up a Twitch Plays D&D is quite hard to do in between like 2 streams and Table Story. We're working on another thing on Table Story, so like you'll hear about all of our projects coming up soon enough, but I'm putting more than just the effort of Cura in right now. So every week I run a show, prepare, produce, you know, all of that, and run that show. Plus we're working on another project that's taking, you know, spoons and brain power and time. Plus I want to do all this stuff. Plus I'm moving house, so I have to keep constantly like going and doing stuff. And I just don't have anyone else to help me with it. So I have to just be, I'm the only one who can do all of it. And I'm just, you know, I'm not freaking out too badly, which I'm quite happy about. It's not like completely like driving me crazy and insane. But it is a lot, and I just don't have the time and spoons really, as much as I want to do all this stuff. So I've been trying to get on those because those rewards were earned, but yeah, it might just be that we have to sort of sit on them. But when they happen, it'll be really fun, I think. Anyway, that's my post-stream ramble. So yeah, probably no stream tomorrow. We'll see how it goes with this. No stream during the day. Maybe we'll do some Wild RP. And then we should be smooth sailing, man. Thursday, Friday. We'll be back on it. We'll be able to do The Walking Dead. I'm really curious as to whether I'm going to enjoy that game as well, The Walking Dead Telltale. We'll see. Okay, all right. Let's get the fuck out of here, and we're gonna let me find someone to raid. We can raid into the person that plays Phyllis, because she came in the other day and said hello, and like last night, and I was absolutely beyond exhausted last night because that whole thing happened at midnight and I was just dying. I also had that stress, you know, when you're stressed because you know you got to get up in the morning. That stress. So we'll raid into Hash Out, and then I might see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching, everyone, and thanks for chilling and being chill and dealing with the worst streamer ever. And I'll see you guys whenever. All right, peace. Bye.